what's going on, everybody? Randy, Nerds to Blower, hanging out Friday evening. How are you doing? Hope you had a good week. You know what? 8 likes and a Sydney cookie sounds good. You'll be happy about that. If you hit that like button, of course. Hanging out in Minecraft here, in Monkraft, on the Nether roof. Got my window open if you hear some weird noises right now. Don't worry. If it gets a little too loud, just let me know. I can always close it. Bacon, cheese, bacon. Hmm. If I didn't have a different pull up, I would ask cheese or bacon right now. That's actually quite the question. If you could only have one of those two, would you live with only cheese or only bacon? Anyway, yeah, here we are on the Nether roof in the Nether roof hub. You may have only seen this briefly. I have finished all of this now at this point. Gonna get a little bit of an outside view of it now. It is sort of making the tree look a little smaller and kind of covering a lot of it, right? So we're working on the tree for that reason. Also, just because we do want to open up the bedrock and make this away from below and up and through. Um, I maybe it needs to be even bigger because I would like to have a staircase, but also maybe not just a one wide hole that goes through the whole way. It'd be nice to make that a 3 by 3, so it's a little safer at least. But yes, so I've been working on that a little bit, opening up this thanks to well, some help from others and materials from them. A little bit of help, not a whole lot. I did all this crimson by myself after all, and the blacksmith. All of this got a lot of help with the spruce. Let's just say, I guess that's about all the help I got. Wasn't even that much. No, that was thank you to the chopper of wood, which is, I guess, maybe it's just myself. I don't know. I am the one with the wood farm after all. Every meal needs cheese. I don't know. Pigs in blankets, to be fair. No, okay, that seems like a little bit of an equivocation there. Impossible question. Yes, yes, it is. So I do have another probably less impossible question for you guys, but I can't put it as a poll. We're just gonna have to ask, and then you guys are gonna have to let me know we're out. I'll ask a couple times because first thing we're gonna be doing is kind of hang out around here, the nether roof part of things first. We will be doing a little more on this main thing. I might do a little more of the leaves for the tree because I did all the wood. The leaves were not done though, so the top of it can all be extended. I think at this point already. And then we're going to do a little bit with these, all the public hubs, all the public portals, especially the ones just right around here. And then we're going to go to Farcity, and that'll be the second half, I guess. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a longer one. It is Friday evening, so buckle up. We do have again our question here, other poll question, but you're just going to have to remember it, and I'm going to have to remember to ask you. You obviously may see something different here. Which one of these do you think is the best? Which frog light looks the best in this, or is it the shroom lights that look the best? I'll withhold my own answer. I do. I think I have a preference. I even have an order that I would prefer them in. But I'm gonna see what you guys think. Maybe we'll get a couple other Minecrafters stopping in and giving their 2 cents. Then we'll add up all of the 2 cents and we'll have like maybe 4, 6, perhaps 8. Maybe we'll even equal a dime. That'd be crazy. Anyway, before anything, let us begin as we always do. The daily gospel. This seems again like maybe not it's like the wrong place for the daily gospel. Let's go. You know what? Take the trip out this way. I guess instead of using the compass pointer, I could actually use the signs that I put in, the signposts, which are looking pretty good. Yeah, not bad. I'd like to put one more layer on the whole ring now that it's all connected over the arch there. Like one more layer, and then it goes outward again. It's all kind of coming out. The Punder Dog is going to give his entire list. Nice, I like that. I will give you my. I'll give you mine as well. Pearlescent, ochre, verdant, frog light. No shroom light. That's funny. But yeah, no, shroom light last. So wait, so what'd you say? Pearlescent, ochre, verdant. And shroom light, and then shroom light. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, nice. Geez, you can give your full. I know you gave your top, the one you think it should be. You can give the whole list too if you'd like. All right, yeah, I guess no, I won't turn the music on just yet. Let's get to our location. And I guess while we're on the way, let's do the Angelus real quick. It is 6 p.m. So we do start on Fridays. We start with the Angelus instead of doing it at noon on our other, you know, early streams every other day of the week. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Uh, you're waited on that, but I begin the gospel. We are at KG City, which may look quite a bit different since last time we've been here. I don't even know when we've seen this last. Plus, we have a shader on that makes things look a little different too. But yeah, we're here at KG City, and cheese has been cooking in the good way, not like in the way that cheese can sometimes be like cooked, overcooked, and then it like smells really bad. But like the good kind of cooked cheese here is what we're talking about. Um, some custom trees going on, not that one. Got farms, of course, as you know, all over the place. That's what cheese does. Is farms stuff. Okay, that was a mangrove. Don't worry about that. We've got this, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone about that yet, so I won't. We also got this, which I am allowed to tell people about, I think. This insane dock that he's made, which to be honest with you guys, I totally forgot what he built this for. Like the entire purpose of building this was to hide or enclose or house what's underneath here. And I totally forgot it was even here because the rest of the build is so cool. But yeah, we do have all the farmers down here, which are, I guess, for golden carrots, but really really they're apple traders. Come on, people, apples, apples only. He thinks this. Do you think? Hold on, he's what? Not in streamer. Do you think he knows that he's being watched? Now he does. He's like, is he typing right now? He's like, who he's typing? Oh, and soon sugarcane. Okay, yeah, nice. Sugarcane where? What do you plan to do for the sugarcane? I'm curious about that for sure. Sugarcane's nice. Oh, you wait, because you were gonna put it up there. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. You mean that? Or okay. Really? Oh, wait, for real? Wait, hold on, really? You put the sugarcane on the roof? I mean, okay. I wouldn't say I won't say that it's not something that I would do. So, oh, hold on, wait. Oh, just like there, you mean? You're just gonna put it in there, you mean? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's a good idea then. Make it like me make some sense. It doesn't. It's not that it makes sense. It's just another hidden thing. Uh, Good use of giant pier, right? Giant dock. Yo, what's up, Greg? Yeah, this is a super cool dock, super cool longbow too. I mean, like look at the detail. Like he used red. Well, I guess the red candles came for villagers, but he anvils. You used anvils for the like. I don't even know what's happening in this thing. Is it the you sit on the whatever like you sit on the granite? I guess is what you would do. But like, oh, the can. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah, yep, 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 yep. Okay, okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. Big boomy cannons. Yep. And yeah, cool design. Very simple materials used, but like a super cool design for the fact that you used literally like some walls and some stairs, just a couple of them. You have like this cool like longbow Viking, uh, I guess like head. I can't remember what they call those now. Actually, the head of the ship. Don't they have a name? Not headdress, something like that, isn't it? But yeah, very cool, very cool. This whole thing's actually wait, what's on the back? I didn't even look at the back. Oh, you don't have anything, but this is interesting. Oh wait, hold on. It's like a giant enclosed dock, which is also possibly almost a mob spawner. Interest. Oh wait, it is. Look there they are. What? Peter. Yeah, but this is awesome. Is this gonna? This looks like it would be an enclosed dock. You pull right up in there. Anywho, that of course the iron farm that let the big boomy cannons be made. And the rest of the town, the burgeoning town, it's KG City. It's slowly becoming an actual city. You got KG's two mansions that still are here, but aside from that, he's been busy in his other build, and Cheese has basically just been building his city up. You still have to clear the remnants of the ruined bridge after exploding the top of it. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna like use that somehow still. But the cathedral's still in the works, which is looking amazing for where it's at currently. A lot still needs to be done. Cheese, if you let me know like the main material you need still for that thing, I can maybe help you grind out that. It's easier to have just like one thing to grind out at a time, in my opinion. So if you have one that you want me to work on for you, I can try to do that along with what I'm doing for everyone else, of course. But then the rest, yes, we have all of this. We have the beach. I mean, there's a ton. We haven't seen any of this. Not enough granite still. Okay, well, I'll help you with more granite then. Good, sounds good. Beachfront. We've got the beach houses, which I passed on so that others could get them. Greg's humble abode. We got Jen's over here. They're beach vacation houses. They are both from the west. This is KG's is in the east, so we are these are western dwellers here, living up in the living in the west, getting some eastern um property, right? Yeah, Greg actually got the bigger one. I'm not too sure. They're similar in size, but there's like this extra piece on this one. So both really cool. All designed, of course, and built by Cheese. He's done all this. And then the lighthouse, which is awesome. Looks even better at night, as you could imagine, because it does have this light going. The lighthouse light, super cool. And yeah, obviously some more houses to come, plus the town, the actual town part that's coming together. More residents, right? I'm pretty sure these are all homes, correct? For sale, 16 diamonds. He's selling property. Selling properties within KG City. I don't know. You might have to give KG at least a cut of that, unless I guess he doesn't want any. Or give me a cut. I would like a cut of that. We've got a little church here, a little chapel church, something, and I think that's what we're gonna use. But before we do that, let's check out the rest of these real quick. You got this one here, 32 diamonds. Well, we might as well go in real quick. Just check them out a little bit. The interior perhaps leaves a little to be desired. Maybe for 32 diamonds, if you have a potential buyer, perhaps you could at least at that point decorate it, the interior a little bit. This is awesome though. What is crazy? Wait, did you just make this entire thing? Hello, I know I have apples. You see what happens? Of course, come here, come here. Can't hold anything. Can't ever hold my own food. These horses are always want your food, man. Oh, oh no. Anyway, this is cool. Did you build this all the entire thing, like the pond and everything? I did check out this one. I think this is another 32 diamond house, right? Yes. I did not look inside here. Oh yeah, no, I did. Never mind, I did look into it. Spacious. The design is nice. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think you'll get 32 diamonds for it? I mean, perhaps in this economy you will. We are over 20,000 days, Minecraft days into this world, so yeah, I guess possibly people might pay that. You gotta get the right people though, the right buyers. Anyway, go to go to the chapel, church chapel thing. Oh, I can't help it. It's fun. All right. Oh, nice. You out there? Close the window. Oh, there's cheese. Decoration. Nice in here too. Quaint. Humble. Take my helmet off. Like I should take my helmet off, nigga. Anyway, yeah, let's get started. Thanks for the awesome build, by the way, cheese. Hey, yeah, Jen, you invested in KB City. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Big investment, man. They paid up their diamonds already. Okay. Anyway, let's begin again. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. When Jesus came down from the mountain, great crowds followed him, and a leper approached, did him homage, and said, Lord, if you wish, you can make me clean. His leprosy was cleansed immediately. Then Jesus said to him, see that you tell no one, but go show yourself to the priest and offer the gift that Moses prescribed. That will be proof for them. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. A very short one today. Again, this is following the Sermon on the Mount here. Now in Matthew chapter 8, we went through 5 through 7 was Sermon on the Mount. Many very well-known gospel passages, teaching straight from our Lord in those three chapters there. Um, yeah, one of the most probably well-known gospel parts of any of the gospels, really. And also, he's coming down from the mountain. He's the great crowds are following him, and this leper approaches, does him homage, and this is right after the crowds have again sort of been murmuring amongst themselves that who is this man who's speaking with such authority, speaking with like capital A authority, like the authority of God, telling us like he who like I will pronounce you you have not or I do not know you and depart from me is what our Lord said directly, speaking of himself, toward those who who will basically in that sense that context those who will I guess use his name right, um, but not necessarily be following him the way that he asks. And of course, right after saying that, they're saying, Lord, Lord, did we not do these things in your name? And he says, depart from me again. But did we not do these things in your name? People will say, depart from me. I did not know you. Um, so what's that all about? He's speaking as though he's this, basically like he's God, right? And so they're murmuring, they're astonished by all of this. And so after all of that happens, now this leper comes and he does him homage. Says, Lord, if you wish, you can make me clean. And so this leper out of nowhere, he seems to get it, right? Sometimes again, it is those who are that are actually in need and know that they're in need, especially again when you're just outwardly in need and you can't like quite hide it. Uh, it's a lot harder to again kind of fool yourself into thinking that you don't need a savior and that you're fine on your own. But you know, whenever you're more outwardly needy, then and you can't hide it, then you're more willing to be humble, more willing to see yourself as you are, and not just in the material sense, but the spiritual sense as well. The fact that we are just humans in need of a savior because we're all sinners. You know, if you can see that, then you can, like this leper, right, approach our Lord. And in this case, right, we have, of course, the benefit of history and scripture tradition, the church, of course, um, and all of that, all of that experience, the Holy Spirit, of course, as well. Most importantly, that we know all of these things. But this leper knew just from hearing what our Lord had to say, listening to him speak with that authority, listening to these words that they never had heard before, as he's lifting up, changing, but in a sense lifting up parts of their law, the Old Testament law, and calling them to something higher. Himself, I say to you, he said. Again, another part where he's speaking with authority. You have heard it, or you've heard it said, or you have read, you know, again in the Old Testament, such and such, right? Eye for an eye, but I say to you, turn the other cheek, right? But I say to you. So our Lord is taking, is superseding the Old Testament, their law. So again, another part there of him not just speaking with authority, but that authority that is again, if your words, you're speaking as though your words supersede the law of God itself, then you are calling yourself God, right? He's right. That's what he's doing here. And this guy gets it. This guy gets it. He approaches him, a leper, and there's nowhere that says like, you know, the Messiah is going to cure leprosy. Actually, there's all these prophecies about what the Messiah is going to do, but to cure leprosy was actually something that was unheard of. To grow back a limb, sort of like is basically what it, which our Lord also does, grows a limb back from from being big, shriveled up nothing. And here he cleanses this man of his leprosy. And why does he do it? Because this man has faith. Because he knows who our Lord is. And it's interesting though that our Lord says, "See that you tell no one," right? While again, you look just two lines up, great crowds followed him, and he says, "See that you tell no one. Keep it. It's like whenever we joke on stream." And we're doing something, and I want to pretend like I'm doing something secret, and I tell you guys, don't tell anybody, but just don't say, and no one will ever find out. That almost sounds like what it is, right? It's like don't tell it, don't tell anybody, but Lord. But what about like the thousands of people that just watched you cure a leper? So, I would imagine that I'm just having fun, but I do imagine that in the context weren't a lot of witnesses to this happening. Even though great crowds were following him, that again, our Lord was also known to go off in prayer a lot and to go off with his close disciples away from the crowds very often. So that wouldn't have been too surprising for him to be doing that. But he says, "Go tell no one. Go show yourself to the priest." Offer, and then he says he's go back again to go back to him fulfilling the law, changing sort of, but fulfilling, lifting up, asking more of, basically from what the law did. Now he goes back, right? As he said before, he's not here to abolish the law. He's come to fulfill it. So he tells the leper to do the things that you would do if you had your leprosy cleansed, in the normal way, in a sense, if your leprosy had left you. Do the same thing. Go offer the gift that Moses prescribed at the altar to the priests. And that will be proof for them, is what he says, right? Perhaps because they would be asking where this leper, how this leper, this man who's supposedly just been cleansed. Again, it's a much smaller community, even in a city, so much easier to know each other there, right? How did this happen? Right? Would be the question. Man has obviously come cleansed, so a miracle for them as well. But why does he say, see that you tell no one? Because his time had not yet come. He was, you know, still toward the early days of his public ministry, whenever he was teaching publicly like this. There was much time to go for, what he ultimately knew was going to happen, as he said many, many times during this public time, the 3 years that he was speaking, teaching, um, traveling publicly, that he prophesied, everything, the whole thing, that the Son of Man would be handed over to the Gentiles by the chief priests and the scribes. He would be mocked, tortured, and they would crucify him. 3 days later, he would rise again. He told them many times, in fact, that that would happen. More or less of that, of all of that, he would tell them several times throughout. And most of the time, of course, the disciples weren't listening. They were too busy, arguing or yep, I just crashed. Okay. Arguing or, just having like silly debates amongst themselves and not listening. As again, we are very wont to do ourselves, aren't we? But our Lord is very patient with us. And again, the moral of this, of course, is that we do have when we do have the eyes to see, our Lord will answer, because right when he answered, it wasn't just because he got healed and we're gonna get healed if we have faith, like the leper did. That's not what it is. But it was as he said. But I'm gonna turn that down one more notch there. It was as he said, a sign for the priests as well. So it wasn't just for the sake of the leper. God was doing something with it. So, everyone doesn't always get, healed physically and have everything go perfectly in their life whenever they ask God for it. It's okay to ask God, of course, for good things, especially for things like that, for health. That's perfectly fine. For the health of others, of course. Even more so. But of course, if God doesn't answer, that's not him spurning us. That he has a plan, and his plans we can't quite understand. Sometimes he does answer those, right? But it's, again, there's more going on, right? The mind of God is not the mind of man. The mind of man cannot fathom the workings of God. One day we will, if we're, if we tread that narrow way. The Lord was just talking about a few gospels ago. I am loading back up, by the way, you can see here. If we do that, then we will. One day we'll see the full picture. And we will glorify God even more so, eternally, because we do see that full picture and everything that he had done and did do, has done, will do, depending on, of course, what time of eternity we're talking here. Yeah, I guess you get a little extra here, but just waiting for this guy. But hit that like button. Let us go. We are gonna, as I said, we're gonna be hanging out at the Nether Hub. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more of the Crimson Stem stuff. We do want, again, a sort of less, I guess, official poll, because we don't have it on YouTube here, but we do want to do a poll that's for, here we go. Which of these lamppost, signpost things we want to do at the hub here. So you other people, you can give me your 1 through 4. That's a fun idea. I'm up for that. Wait, Chief, did you also do that? No. Been building in the lower Nether. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Wait, you've been building in the lower Nether? Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll go check that out in a second. Do you see the hole? Look for the hole at 0, 0 in the soul sand ceiling there. Geez, it's kind of like down in, or it's kind of like in the side of like a an inclined part. So it might be a little hard to see, but it's like right there. Yeah, I cut it all out except for some of the bedrock. There's just a little bedrock left, and then it's all open. Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to build something, yeah, especially if you want to extend what I had going on in that Nether hub, because I think that would work, or whatever, or just build something temporary, I suppose. That works too. We are on our way. Yeah, but I want to do one more ring around the regular Nether hub for sure, because now we finally have connected everything. I'll give you a closer look at that in a moment. Up over here. Uh-huh. Uh, Last one. I actually think I might move all of the books. So I'm gonna have to take them instead from the sanctuary to here. I think I might put them all in the monastery because I'm thinking about putting a lot of my main stuff there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you something there too tonight because it's super awesome. I'm sure you'd like to see it. And it is related, of course, to the poll right now going on. But let's fly back real quick. I always go the wrong way every time. Wait, no, I didn't this time. This time I went the right way. Let's not turn because then I will go the wrong way. I think that's hilarious, dude. The second song that played was the last song on the list, so the thing paused again. Uh-oh, yeah. Do the poll, guys, if you haven't. The next winner, and that's gonna be done Monday. We're gonna do new armor slash trims, new all the whole armor set newly every Monday. Then we're gonna wear them throughout the week, like I have here for the netherite rib trim, which yes is very damaged, and that's Cheese's fault. Thanks very much. And that is why he died because he logged right after he was attacking me, and then he flew off, and then he logged out while he was flying. But I don't. But the only thing I can think why it just says Mr. Builderman died, and then he logged out like the same exact time. Like I'm pretty sure he just died from the combat logging. It's a combat logging system, which I didn't think would ever come into play except for whenever we're actually doing PvP stuff. But of course, Cheese then is attacking me in the Nether and then flies off like a goofball. And he just logged out. Like I'm pretty sure it's like 15-second timer or something. Pretty sure it was less than that. And the server punished him for it. So that was funny. But anyway, yeah, this is the other unofficial poll question. Give me your top four. Give me 1 to 4, number 1 to 4. Which lights do you like the most for the lampposts? I'll let you guys know mine at the end, or at least at the end of the first half of the stream here. We got a good deal, Cheese says, for the houses, yeah. Yeah, you guys let me know. I'm gonna just stare at them like 2 seconds longer here. Alright. Yeah. One of the frog lights or the shroom lights at. Alright, and for this, yeah, you can see we've now gotten everything connected. It was what we had on the design. Last time I showed it for sure. I had like I think I had designed one of these. No, no, no. I didn't design the whole thing on stream. I did show it finished on stream, one of these. And then I had to just finish it off. And by finishing the other three, we're then able to connect them just barely. And so, yeah. I think we're gonna just go up one more here. However that works, I don't know. I don't know. It took me so long to figure out this design. Hopefully, if I just do it all kind of at once now, the whole ring around, it'll be a lot easier. We're gonna get one more or ring of glass in there at least. I don't know. Should we do 2 more maybe? At least one more. We'll see how it looks. And I did think about maybe coming inward, maybe 1 or 2, just like so. There's kind of like a bit of a inward bowl at the top. I don't know. Maybe we won't do that at all. I'm gonna turn the shaders off, as amazing as they look. I turn them off because it's a lot easier to work and kind of see what is happening here with the blocks. There you go. There's a clearer view of it and much lamer view of the lampposts. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. See, the design has basically stayed the same the whole time, except I did add in these stairs. I don't have them at the bottom here. I could add that. Should I add that maybe? Not too bad. Okay, I gotta get the shulker out. I started naming my shulkers. Oh, by the way, shulker farm's gonna be coming soon. So is the upgraded gold farm. I don't know if both of them will be next week, but definitely one of them next week as well. Not this week, but certainly I think Monday we're gonna probably do the gold farm, I'd imagine, because I think Cheese wants the gold farm to be done. As much as I think everyone would kind of be happy to have the shulker farm, I think that can wait a little longer. Yeah, I started naming things in the hopes that that will happen soon. So I'll just basically have a shulker for any little thing we do. So we got Nether Hub stuff here. Let's grab all this. Put away. Dogs are joining the game again. Woodstock's been chilling quite often here with us past few days. Back in action. Stop by. He's been doing some exploring around. I noticed. I was working in the Nether Hub. I just see Woodstock pop up underneath me all of a sudden. Like, oh, cool. So I had to ask him what he thought about the whole thing, what he thought about the hub. He said it looked good, so I'm happy. Woodstock has an insane base, so. Means a lot, man. Woodstock, probably. AG and Woodstock, the two most OG players that are playing at the moment. The most OG player, for anyone who doesn't know, would be Ben. Ben actually predates Minecraft stuff. AG is like the very beginning of the SMP. Nub as well. Same with Tominator on page 2. And Woodstock was basically with them pretty much toward the beginning. That would be the most OG players. You've never seen Woodstock Space? Well, geez, that's your fault. That's because you never like visit the rest of the server. You don't like us enough. You just lock in and do your own thing, which is cool, I guess. You know, you do you. But it's actually close to Punties. It is close to spawn. Basically directly west of spawn. Very close. Hard to miss once you hit it. Once you get there. In fact, if you take this portal and then go, I guess that'd be, what would that be? Northwest? Something like that. Almost. Okay, so it is just kind of, it's a little niche. I will give you that. It is a little niche. You probably did with the big pumpkin and melon farms that are shaped like a pumpkin and melon. Go through the nether end. Yeah, the nether portal to the end. And you go out the door and you fly left, basically. He is Japanese and I think mostly only speaks Japanese, so if you don't hear him talking to anyone out there, if you don't hear Woodstock talking to you much, other than saying hello or something, that would be why. He's not trying to ignore anybody. But I do believe he only speaks Japanese. For the most part, he'll probably, he'll do translations, I'm sure, if he feels like he needs to. Which he has in the past. Alright. Yeah, I like how the post turned out. Oh, one other question, if you guys want to help me answer it. I don't know. Cheese wasn't helpful for this one. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, I guess he knows we're talking about him because Cheese is talking. No one's speaking Spanish though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. He's been around the whole time. So the other question is, should we increase the amount of black glass on the top of this? Like, should we maybe add in the corners, maybe add another thing on the top, maybe extend it all by like 1? If you know what I mean? It's kind of the minimum amount of glass minimum possible right now, I would say, on those. And they look good. They look good. I don't think like they don't need to be increased, but Would it look better? Possibly. Maybe it's something we'll figure out once we decide which lights are the best. Yeah, yeah. Still, let me know that if you have any ideas. Do I never get bored of Minecraft? Not really. Only because, yeah, I don't know. I usually I don't have a whole lot of time to just like play for fun. So if that makes sense, maybe not. But yeah, that would be probably my answer. Whenever I actually have time to play and do something, I'm happy to do that. Which is mostly just on stream, honestly. I do a few things, but like a lot of the time it's like getting stuff for people or seeing something or doing something, and then there's like all the admin side stuff. So most of the time I don't even get to play. But yeah, no, I'm not like a huge gamer anymore. I play Minecraft because it's a good place to build community, not really to play the game itself, just to have fun in playing the game. But I do think it's fun. And yeah, no, it's not really. I wouldn't say it's all fully about being bored or not. Although I feel like yeah, I'm just kind of like I don't know. I never get like really bored of anything, but I also never get like super like excited about anything. Does that make sense? Also, I don't know. Maybe that also explains it. I have no idea. But anyway, that being said, let's I want to extend this first, and then we'll work on the tree a little bit. The tree's easy, kind of, except for maybe also figuring out that design. Let's pop up there if we can. Those are get out here. You know what? This is a good idea here. Nether roof chest, random food that I'm not going to eat because we got our gaps. We don't need anything else. Get an idea of how we should do this first. Okay, so we got that in, then we go up one more, then we do the stairs. Up. Just gonna do everything except the closest part to where it bends or connects. Blah. Yeah, I don't know. I do pretty massive projects, so I can pretty much. Can I do a lot of them? I don't even know. I don't even know. Honestly, I could even if Pokemon had more to do, I would probably still be playing Pokemon, if that makes sense. And if it wasn't also like slightly cooked as a franchise, that was what I was doing before Minecraft. Yeah, let me skip on this part for now. I think maybe just gonna do this for now. Although I will say I was kind of excited for Pokemon Champions to come. Yeah, Pokemon Champions to come out because one of the things I wanted, and this is why I like Minecraft so much. One of the things I wanted to do really badly in Pokemon, and then I realized after I got the idea that you couldn't do it yet until hopefully Pokemon Champions, is why I was kind of waiting for it. I really wanted to do like my own Pokemon tournaments, Pokemon like little matches and tournaments and things with the community that I was forming. You know, this community basically at its beginning, at its roots. But there was no way to do multiplayer battles like that to be able to like set up a little tournament ourselves, which I thought was really lame. And of course, that's why everyone would always use different third-party things to do that. I didn't really want to do the third-party thing. I mean, I was like, I was willing to, you know, I wanted to use the official Pokemon way of doing it, but they didn't have one. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll wait a little bit because they did announce Pokemon Champions around that time, and it seemed like something that would probably be that. So I figured I'd wait and see, but I just started playing Minecraft before that happened. In fact, I started playing Minecraft because I was making like in IRL board games and other type like board game esque stuff, and some of those things were a little bit more difficult to test prototype wise with just like generic things that I could use like to make a board game out of. And so one of the things, so some of the actually one specifically I had in mind, I was going to use. I was like, I don't know, Minecraft might be pretty decent for testing this game or potentially a couple other ones. So that's one of the reasons I bought it. And I knew my nephews had it too, so I'd be able to maybe play with them. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, yeah, this might be the greatest game ever. And that's my story. Muse again. So yeah, I've actually only played Minecraft for I've had it for about a year now. I've had it for about a year probably. Maybe not quite. Oh, cool. You did actually expand it. Nice. Thank you. Oh, should I do it, guys? Should I do it? Should I do it right now? Will you allow me this? Will you allow me to take these privileges into my hands? Because all I need to do is, as you'll see, I already took these privileges into my hands before because there's a bunch already removed. But don't mind that. Don't mind that. Just pretend that. Yeah, pretend you watched me do all of it. You know, I'm too lazy for that. So there you go. Boom. There. You almost there. You almost had it. Have fun. Jump now. Now jump. Now jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been caught, guys. I've been caught. The scandal. The scandal of it all. Oh, that's no fun, bro. It goes like nowhere. I thought you were gonna like drop into oblivion. Oh wait, but that's actually awesome. That's like nowhere at all. That's crazy. Hold on, hold on. Will you please stop hitting me while I'm turning into survival mode? You just trying to make sure that I'm going back. Look, I don't even have full hearts. Get out of here. Okay, nice though. Good work, good work. It looks good. Actually, I guess it didn't need all that much extending, did it? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, no. This is the what was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something with this. There was a point to this. I know. Do you remember why I did this? I think I did that. Wait, really? I did see that before, actually. Oh, I can do all the different modes from there. Oh, interesting. That is a lot faster. You're right. Ooh, look, a shulker. All right, well, let's fly up now. Where is it? I forgot. Oh, over here. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Like, actually goes with the design. Yeah, how about that? There you have it, folks. Easy as that. We will be making the tree bigger. Maybe it needs to be a little bigger than that, even. Just so, you know, again, it's not just a one wide gap there. Yeah, shh, don't look, don't look. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, don't tell. Don't tell. Why it keeps getting broken? Because I'm breaking it. Yep, exactly. Now you all know. There it is. Yeah, now we have access. So anybody, anytime, if you want to just come to the Nether and you're in actual spawn now, you can just drop straight in, or go straight up, I should say. Or again, the other way around, if you want to go directly to spawn itself from the Nether, then boom, straight into the tree, straight into the normal one that's always been there. And I do want to actually change the. I think overworld side is going to be different. Maybe we'll make this one bigger too. This could use some improvement. That's literally the spot it spawned in the very first time ever, probably. Probably never been moved or touched at all, to be completely honest. Anyway, yeah. So there's that. That's all done now. We're not going to do any more bedrock breaking. That's why I took. That's why I don't have the ability to do that on, because there's ways to exploit it. A lot easier for me to just. Oh, my phone just died. Rip. A lot easier for me to just do that and break the little bit of bedrock we do. This we need broken this one time, or kind of could use for everybody's sake, and then that'd be that, and not have to turn the thing off and then back on again. That doesn't allow it. But we did turn something else on, that's not related. I mean, it's similar, but it's not related, I guess. Yeah, we do have to kind of maybe do something about the fact that this is just a giant hole here, though. It seems a little dangerous if you're not paying attention. I don't think you would die from this fall though. If you're in like netherite or maybe even like diamond, you shouldn't die from this. I don't know. We'll do something about that. But anyway, don't mind that for now. Just close that door and forget it. Forget about it. Cheese will take care of all that. He's on it. He was all for this happening. So he's gonna make a ladder. Okay, do that. Yeah, do the ladder that comes up right here. Right up here, next to the thing. And I mean, yeah, I might as well do like the whole. Hold on, I have more slabs. Where are they? Yeah, might as well just do this because it's all one block anyway. So ladder there, and we will bottom slab here, there. Yeah, I mean that should probably be good, right? Yeah, my head didn't fall in our time. Yep, almost. Yeah, there we go. Crafting table in here too, maybe. E-chest, crafting table. What do you think? Crafting table for now because I don't want to waste an e-chest yet. Oh yeah, we can do both. Someone's gonna hit their head off that crafting table. Gonna happen one of these days. All right, let's do this thing. Blew up about 7 times now. This time I missed. Yeah, it is kind of blocking the trees, and the tree's gonna have to outgrow it. That's for sure. All right, now we will start by putting stairs on this. I don't have. Oh man, we're running out of blackstone. Good thing I got a little bit of extra gold earlier. A little bit of gold, not much. What am I doing? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. This stuff all belongs here. Which should sleep should, but will you is the question. Football in the morning. You don't want to be sleeping for that. Soccer. Yeah, I got soccer in the morning. Well, have fun. Don't be tired for that. You may regret it, right? Why you were thinking if you were going to block the view of the tree? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what you were thinking. I was going to block the view. Yeah. Hopefully that kind of helps. Look at it, kind of works itself out. We'll see. While I started building it, I kind of thought that I should build it out wider right at the start. Maybe I should have done that. Like maybe this should have been how wide it was down here. Definitely help with the view. But that's okay, because like, yeah. Sort of gonna like in case I'm hoping that I can do more glass up here maybe. You know what, maybe on that note, maybe let's try to do that. Play because your friends play. And they're not 6'3". Let's only do half of this, I think, for the stairs, and then we'll also do this. Maybe we'll do. And we don't use that much polish. We will be do this. That okay, that should be decent. Moderate, maybe a large advantage. Yeah, yeah. No pun intended, right? All right, yeah. Stairs here. That right away. Hold on. One over top of the. Yeah, I guess so. If I can wind charge roof up the whole way there. Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. Well, you can, but can I stay? That's the real question. I thought about doing that. I thought about doing exactly that, Bundy. Yeah. Free all the way down to bedrock and then same with the overworld side. Yeah, we could try doing that for sure. That would be the center of the spawn, little spawnville there, pretty much. Can be reworked for that, for sure. In fact, yeah, we could rework that as well as the portal. Eh. Oh no. No. I assume the addition is goodbye to that. Like now it's just repeating itself, right? Gotta be better than that. See you tomorrow afternoon. Yes, indeed. Yep. Yep. So that'd be what? 3 p.m. for you. 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, that should be good there. Ah, ah. Yeah, hold on. Empty it. Doing this. I think this is a lot easier whenever I can just do it all at once. Run out of stairs, apparently. That's okay. We're prepared enough. No, 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 no. None of that now. It'd be really nice if you could take those regular blackstone stairs and make them into polished brick ones. Or just regular polished ones. Like you can do with the regular block, why can't you do with the regular stone? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I do though, you know, try not to do the wrong thing. You do, you gotta pay for it, right? Consequences. I bought a lot of buttons for the same reason. Oh, we have enough stairs for this. So many. We're gonna have to, yeah, definitely go trade with some piglin. I guess we could also just go mine some blackstone, but who wants to do that? There might just be some random stuff laying around somewhere. So close. Wait, what? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Where is it? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Slam the brakes on. Okay. We'll figure out what we do with the with those parts later. I think after that we just go up with brick. Brick and then 2 smooth. And we kind of work out the detail from there. Go down. Use our new path. Go down here. Oh, nice. A ladder. That's cool. Oh. It is, of course, you know, we got to think about the little guy out there, too. That's his bug. Stop being bug chest, thank you. Yeah, no more, just a little bit, but I'll take it. Did it again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Close enough. 9.8. Glass, though. Yeah, with some more regular. I don't need more black, so it's all gonna be purple. I think terracotta is slow, yeah, for sure. Oh, at least we restocked. I don't have anything made, but we restocked. We need that involved. All right. A million clay or basic terracotta. I don't, unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on. What is the? Oh wait, do you bake clay to make terracotta, or like how do you make terracotta? You can actually make terracotta though, because yeah, that'd be actually super useful to have. Oh man. Ooh. If you see my camera go off and me go silent for a bit, at any point, it's because there's pizza sitting in front of me and it's very, very tantalizing. And I am also very hungry. So you can bake clay. Oh, that is crazy. Wait. But can't you do something? Oh, I guess you can't do anything else with clay. Never mind. I think it. Jeez. Need the farm. You're not there still. See ya. We need your mud farm and your clay farm and all your crazy stuff you had in mind when you first joined. Did I not? Wait, did I finish this? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. A block. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, if you bake clay itself, it turns into bricks. Okay, okay. A clay block turns into terracotta. Ooh, that's cool. I think this is where it goes. That's good to know. Yeah, Cheese. Whenever Cheese joined, he was all about building a mud farm and a like a clay or whatever farm. Like he wanted to get all those blocks, all the different muds, all the different clay and terracotta and everything. He was gonna make whatever farms were gonna be able to supply tons of all those blocks. Maybe someday when he feels like it. Would be pretty useful. I hate all of those blocks. I mean, like actually gathering any of them is just horrific. So, but other than if you like live in the Badlands and you are just doing a bunch of stuff, like in the Sanctuary. Nah, I keep waiting on that. Just gonna put all this in. Go up. Let's go two. Let's go both. The quartz will eventually go in. The first one, the lower one comes out, but I'm gonna use that as a just as I usually do as the placeholder for where the glass goes on this side of it, right here. I can only imagine how much quicker this would have been if I used thing that is like my Lightmatica. But no, I just copied it myself. Just eyeballed it. A couple things here and there I got wrong, but other than that, it all turned out correct. Seems. And I've run out. Okay, well that's fine. Let's do this on those. Wait, I finished two, right? No, almost. Missed. Rip. Rip. Okay, let me figure out where the quartz goes first. I don't know where the glass goes. Quartz should start two out. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so it starts out here on these, which means in the world are we doing this? All right, let me get these done then. I guess. Next thing. Okay, so we would have this there. There's more stairs on top, but what is in the progress? Okay, so where am I looking? I assume it's just a regular block. Oh, there's a slab there. What? There's a brick surrounded by stairs. Oh, supposed to happen. Wasn't very helpful, was it? Trying to find out what. Yeah, there's on top. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Oh. That being said, kind of running out of blackstone. Let me take this top layer off for now. And I'll work on one quadrant at a time, putting the glass in and taking this stuff back out because I will have to use kind of for this these pieces here, I think. So Vex armor looks like it's winning pretty heavily here. I'm gonna finish this off with these. Oh, what a catch. See on this. Yeah. Block. Another block next to it. The stairs. So this is why eyeballing it takes so much longer, of course, because you gotta. I like to make sure I know exactly what's going in there, so then I don't have to go back through it again because of one mistake, especially with something that seems to be kind of detailed. This thing seems relatively detailed. So then that would be where the stairs would, where the north, then the stairs. Might, yeah. Maybe kinda. Oh, but it's different because it's extended more because yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it has to be. I think. Alright, let's go with that. Won't do the stairs because I don't have them, but I will do the all the pieces. So like the bricks here, 1, 2, 3 bricks. Probably just do one more across. Get the whole way. Yeah, that right. All right. Do this. Okay, there we go. Now let's put some glass in so we can get some of those back. Wait, actually, wait. What did I do wrong here? I did something wrong. Yeah, I did something fully wrong. So this all has to come up rip. This is just the brick here. So that's where the wall comes off of there. Does it seem like it's one lower than smooth stair brick glass? Smooth stair brick glass. But why is this not there? That would be stairs and then brick. Oh, that's why, of course. Might have to fully change again all of that because I think I'm gonna end up putting glass in so it can go the whole way. Hope it's high up enough for that though. Just go one more up. Get it all out. Okay. Alright, let's do it. And really, I guess all that, oops, all it needs, I do it every time, man. All that needs to come out are these pieces in the side. Corners, yeah, the edges here. That. Yeah, that's it. And then we just raise this by one. And we're good to go. That's barely enough room to walk on the thing. That doesn't seem right. Why would it be? So this whole thing has to come out, actually. What has to happen? I can't, alright, so I actually have to make more stairs, because I can't do the rest of the design without that. I'm getting there slowly, but yeah, seems like I can't do any new part until I get the next material made again. So yeah, so wait, hold on. Where the stairs go. Take these out again. Make a few stairs. Right. This is the right one. Yeah. Running a bit low. Is it really? Solar? Why would you do that? Why did I put it there in the first place is the real question. My own fault, huh? That, and then we can do this. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking like ramen right now, pretty much, I would say. But like some decent ramen, at least. Alright. Oh, one more. Alright, one more. Oh! Missed it. Went for the John Madden there, I missed it. We can go grab my stone cutter. Wherever it went. Here. Get caught on everything possible. Now, finally, this just enough to do one up. Okay, so these ones on the corner could be stairs. These would be. Why does it seem wrong? Like these doesn't make any sense to me. This one seems to have one. Does not. It does here. It doesn't have it here. How is that possible? Oh, because it's raised. Duh. That's why. I can figure this out, guys. I can do it. It takes a long time. But I didn't like raise it in that one though. Oh, I did. I did. Yeah, because again, because it came out, because we brought it out, we can't really. Oh no, this is like a, this is like overhanging the stone. Already is there. Oh no, but it's not like indented. Yeah, that's what would happen if we move those in. And yeah, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just keep it how it is. That's okay. It changes as it goes up. There's nothing wrong with that. But in that case, or of this, should it be a whole like sea that's going around the quartz now instead of just kind of the edge of it? Kind of what changes here. That's what's catching me up. Like this could be stone, this could be this. Then the thing would be like here. Wait, yeah, it would be right there. So this one would be stairs here. But don't worry, don't mind that because I think this would just be. I don't have any of. But this would be like this. Up the quartz. And another. Then this would come around like that. It doesn't look bad. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do it. Get it over with, or I'll just be going back and forth all day. Which, why I just have to decide. Come on, Ender Dragon behind nerd. Why would I? Why even? Why what? Why huh? Do what? When, where, why, how? That work? There we go. Oh, come out. Ah. Oh. Banjo Kazooie. An attempted Banjo Kazooie. Wait. Yeah. Wait. I got this. I got this. The gears are turning slowly in my brain. So take this out. Doesn't need to be there. Okay. Yeah. I don't have enough. Oh no! I mean, I could just use these. They'll just start confusing me. Probably is the only problem. Let's just go get more blackstone. We're gonna need more anyway. Might as well just do it now. Go hang out with the pig villagers. Well, like a biodome almost, you know? Like for the tree in the nether because it's a tree in the nether. But the actually, yeah, the quartz on the side is looking pretty awesome now that there's more in it. Some nice detail. I have crying obsidian I was going to use, but I don't know where to put it. So maybe you guys have any ideas for some crying obsidian detail? Let me know. Doesn't look like Ward's going to be winning this. Sorry, Greg. I assume you're the one that voted on Ward since you're the one who nominated it. It'll get done soon, eventually, for sure. Why don't I do a challenge when every 10 likes an Ender Dragon spawns? That'd be interesting for sure. Yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Maybe less likes per Ender Dragon. But yeah, I have some ideas for challenges and some fun stuff, so hopefully we can. Bro, dude, what in the? Are you serious? Are we serious right now? Who in the world came here and reefed all of this? Replaced the center with ice. Oh, this was KG. KG, why are there only two villagers left? Oh, is that why he said the go? I said the gold farm. I thought he meant the other gold farm. Now I understand. Got too much stuff on me. All that away for now. How goes? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Although, what is this even? This does not a thing anymore. Oh, is this actually more efficient? I feel like my design was probably better than this. It also had more piglin because they weren't killed for some reason. The piglin go. I don't have to do this every single time I come. Okay, the last two times it was me. And that was because I got distracted and then just started killing them. But that was because I was distracted by being a streamer and, having no brain. I have a slight excuse now. But no, they are. There's just two. This guy's on half a heart. That guy's on half a heart. Is he just? I was that KG while he was fixing it, killed all the piglin in the process because they were attacking him, and this is the result. I don't even I can't say I understand what's happening here. I assume you put packed ice down to help their drops go into the hoppers, and you put it down instead of hoppers to stop the gold from going in. But that was the whole point of the locking hopper mechanism, of course, is that you just lock the hoppers and then you unlock the hoppers whenever the gold's done being traded. Night Nova. Right, yeah, good night, Nova. Have a good one. Oh wait, no wait. Maybe UK. Roxy. No, Roxy, are you here? Roxy, are you lurking? I've added the two pig villagers. Easy pickings now. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't even well, how does the ice even work? Because the ice is gonna work the same on the gold that it does on everything else, bro. Like, how does this is yeah. Oh, and that's why you then changed this design and you just decided I'll just pillar up on the side of this. So that you could just drop the gold in easier. I don't even know, man. Crazy. I feel like it should have just stayed the way it was. It would have worked a lot better than this. This is just like some kind of really angled design now. Hey Jess, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I can barely even use this thing now, man. What in the world? Like I can lock some okay, so now I have to set up. Is that why you had this set up? Because it has to slide and you slid it into the. Okay. This is not a better. There is nothing about this that is a better design at all. No, not one part of this is better. Wait, hold on. Where are the? Oh, there it is. Like this, I can do that, and I can lock those, and I can slide the gold over that. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me put another backstop up here because they're gonna slide farther, so it needs like a little backstop. Okay, now I can put my gold in. There we go. Wait, no, it just went straight into the hoppers. Hold on. What in the world? Katie says my design, the gold farm doesn't even work. Crying face, dude. This does not work. Please, KG, do not change any more designs unless I know what the design change is. This is crazy. I just went in again. Hold on, let me go to this side. Yeah, let me go over this side. There we go. Okay, all right, all right. Trade that gold, and I'll go find the other, like, 7 stacks that are missing somewhere now. Here's a little bit. Wait, what? Where's that going? It's going somewhere. Oh wait, oh, it's okay. It's going in the chest, like it should. Well, you know, like the drops should at least. Okay, but we have it sort of figured out. Drop it over here. So much better. I mean, it does. Okay, so credit where it's due. It does make it slightly better because I actually don't need this to be there. Probably, I do need these. That's the one issue. Like you're still doing something manually every time because you gotta like put blocks in the way so they don't go in the hoppers. I don't really think there's another way around that. Everything else is a better design. But because of this, you have to do just as much work, if not more work. Or, yeah, for really nothing. Yeah, you just have to do more work for it. But before, you just had the lock. You hit the lock for the hoppers. They locked up. You dropped your gold in. They did their trading. You waited. You did the gold. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's go over hit the thing. Go and hit the gold for a while. 4 minutes perhaps. And then you'd turn unlock the hoppers at that point. You'd unlock them, let all the stuff get picked up, cycle through. I mean, so really the only manual thing about that was waiting a certain amount of time, unlocking hoppers, and then picking up the straggler stuff. I guess that was maybe the more annoying part was all the straggling stuff. This kind of solves that because it's a lot wider, so you don't have stuff that's just off, but you do have the straggling stuff in the middle, which is harder to get to, of course. How are you supposed to really get that? I mean, you can get it if you jump up there, I guess. But really, yeah, again, we're not solving many issues with this, I would say. I feel like it's a worse design than mine. Sorry, KG. You did, of course, change my design because you thought your design was better and mine was worse. So I guess I shouldn't feel bad calling your design worse than mine because you called my design worse than yours. So you know what? It's a it's a bit of a tit for tat, isn't it? I think my design wins. You got everybody out there. Should I change the poll to which Piglin Gold Outpost design is better, mine or KG's? See what you guys think. I don't need to know. I mean, I don't need to do the poll. I already know. Did they just give me another rating as no? Wait, yeah. Oh, did you see the nether brick? The nether bricks probably. The nether bricks do at first glance, at quick glance, certainly look like that. Oh, I know you guys want that back. I know. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. It's KG's fault. Don't get mad at me. If I have to jump up here right next to your blades and steal your stuff. Did you think this was what? Did I throw my sword in there, brother? Better question. Did one of them just pick my sword up? Please. Oh wait, no, they probably have their own swords. Yeah. Never mind. They're too big. They got those cool gold ones. They don't need to worry about mine. There we go. But I need to worry about mine. Where did it go? Aha. All right, stop cycling. Stop it. Why is the gold going in? Go straight in, bro. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Jess? How you doing? How you doing? Hungry? Oh wait, no, that was Greg. Greg's hungry. I'm hungry too. I got pizza literally sitting in front of my face right now. Mm. Roxy the silent apex predator. That's funny. Greg's hungry, but he doesn't want to get up. Man, that is a dilemma for sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's the feelings are slightly better at least, if nothing else. I mean, all of those other things being said, a little better at least. Nether writing is no. I do wish though. That'd be nice, just for me though, not anyone else. Or lore video, Piglin go protect them from radiation in the Nether. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I never watched any lore on Minecraft to be honest. Just bounce off of him. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, there will be a coming back even stronger, I would say. Speaking of, yeah, you guys, if you didn't vote on the Discord poll, you definitely should do that. One of these days, I will start a challenge up for a special stream. It'll be one of our special stream things to do. You guys can choose. It doesn't have to just be me. Anyone can join. In fact, it'd be nice if we could get more than just the collaborators, the creators involved. We'll see. We'll see about that. All depends what exactly the challenge is. Go back up. That's why I was failing. Of course, we were just trying to throw it over a hopper. Throw like this again. Extremely dangerously. All right. One more go at it. Ashley, how you doing? Oh, I'm gonna leave the poll go until the end of the stream. Getting a little closer. Another vote for Ward. Again, they will all be done eventually. Oh, once we're done with this, I'll take a quick stop over at the monastery. I'll show you what I got going on there. Hopefully that's a decent bit of blackstone. We'll see what we got. So, oh, look at all that obby. I will take that indeed. The KG left all the soul speed here. Take that too, to be honest. Maybe I'll leave it there. We'll see if anyone snags it in the meantime. be able to cycle through now. Not though. Hopper's just not going anywhere. Oh, oh, they're just all backed up, I guess. Yeah, a bit. Get too much of that done. I mean, with only two of them, they can only go so fast, I suppose. Ah, but I'm not doing that on stream. That's super boring. Restocking the pig villagers. I literally just did that last time I was here. Sorry, all the motorcycles going past, you might hear that. I'll leave the crying obby. I think I'll leave everything except the blackstone and the obby itself. Is everything I have, I guess. That's not much blackstone. Okay, maybe it's enough. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't like that. Like the stream, thanks. Yes, if you yeah, if you're about to offer your services, just don't. But I do appreciate it. Which was fastest way? If I go, wait. By the way, I might do a little bit with these portals, but it's as usual. I'm just kind of lollygagging, so we'll see how much other things I get done. But that portal goes to a public desert, basically. That's an unclaimed desert. You can go mine up to your heart's content. Actually takes you out to a village in a desert. That's hilarious. To low key, I knew it as soon as I saw the name. As soon as I saw the name pop up in the chat, I'm like, oh, that's definitely somebody that's about to try to sell digital art, guaranteed. It's sad. It's so sad that it's so cliche, but cliches are true for a reason. You know what I mean? Like you see the name, it's like, oh, some generic. I'm sorry, but like generic female name with a number at the end, bro. I wonder what they could want. It's funny. Funny. You know what's even more funny is when I see people on this stream and then they pop up in like Froxy's stream or something. It's like, what in the world though? I can't imagine that many people will offer out, take them up on their offer. I feel like it's a full on scam and you're just gonna get even more scammed if you try to buy into it. Yeah, yeah. It's so obvious. I was trolling Jen earlier in his because I did the same thing. What was the first message I got? What was the first after hello? After the hello, get out of here. It was how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? I did the exact same thing to Jen. What did I say? I think it was like, hello, bro. How are you doing today? Would you like to buy my garbage AI artwork? Would you like to pay me for my garbage AI artwork? I feel like I'm gonna get like 3 or 4 or 10 more stopping in the stream now because I said that. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, let's go. This is what I was doing. Going to the regular Nether, at Ben's. They're all gonna come after me now. Feel like a real artist, you'd have to look up yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not like stream hopping, looking for somebody that'll take the bite. And there's not like just 1,000 of them that all started doing the exact same thing. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But at the same time, like you do get in communities, obviously there are people like digital artists, they just end up joining communities all the time. Just the real type, the real digital artists. And then eventually, they do want to, do a little something for the creator that they like. And that's I would love that. That's a totally different thing though. That's an actual person, an actual fan that actually wants to like that's part of the community and wants to then just do something nice. And maybe, then they would get paid. Sure. That's great too. But that would of course come in time. And of course that person that would do it wouldn't be looking to be paid. They would just want to do it anyway. At least at first. At some point, if there were a point where we got to the I wanted to pay somebody, could and wanted to pay somebody, then that would be a different story. Then it would actually be looking for someone. Or again, probably end up just hiring somebody who has the talents within the community already to do it. What I end up doing for probably everything. Probably that goes for all the different stuff. Editing as well. Yeah, exactly. All my editing is also really basic. I don't even care for anything crazy. I just don't like have the time to do everything, and I also really hate editing. I don't care to do it. I don't really enjoy it, especially when there's a lot of editing to do, like a lot of stuff to go through. All the generic white girl names, I know for real. Don't worry, they'll try to become a little more clever now because we're calling them out. They'll try to get a little more clever, a little bit. As much as the one singular IQ more that they weren't using will allow them. What is this, by the way? Oh, I killed that hoglin. Here, we got to get rid of this. We'll put it somewhere. We'll put it somewhere public people can public people can eat it now. Yeah, we'll put it in the Nether hub. Someone can grab it. Anyway, this is the monastery. If you haven't seen it, it's been a while, probably. This is all still the same. I'm thinking about making it different, and I'm gonna move the books, all the books, somewhere here. I'm not sure where exactly yet. Up here, not much happening. I did set up a beacon and working on an iron farm, little iron farm thingy there, I guess. This is my old mob farm, which I'm going to be that I am in the process of reworking. There's a new mob farm that actually works. My old iron set that I actually trimmed. Chilling. Villagers doing their thing, and of course we got the cane back there as well. Mob farm used to come down here, so I'm reworking all that. Good old cobble generator and auto smelter below. Lava drips. Much necessary. My biggest, by far, biggest storage unit I have. Pretty great. Got a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how much stuff I really have until I started putting it here. I don't have my cool enchantment things, so they all just look the same. Very boring. Some valuables, not really actually much. Nothing like that. All the super valuable stuff would be in each. Has tons of wool, more diamond stuff. Magma, that's all for the gold farm there. Yeah, things and stuff. CD collection, disc collection, finally. The nerd bringer there. Oh yeah, mysterious right here. I was wondering what that was. The mysterious spear that just came from somewhere. Extra stuff. Yeah, and then we have this, which I was working on here. More storage going down this way. But then if we continue down, we get to this. Boom. The beginning of a way. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make it boom. How about that? Trimmed iron armor is a flex, indeed. How about this for a flex, though? The one netherite trim I have so far, silenced netherite. All the old trims that we would wear throughout the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Those will go in their respective spots as we get them. But yeah, I got the what's it called? Iridescent frog lights in the back. I got 2 layers of glass. Yeah, 2 layers of black glass in front. I might make it tinted actually instead of that. Instead of the regular black. I think tinted might look pretty awesome. You can do decent enough graphics for sure. Yeah, your graphics are really good. In my opinion, they're really good. Much better than I could do. Animations as well. But yeah, this will be extended and probably just yeah use a lot of this. This is just again the uh, basic design I'll be going for, but it's going to be probably widened. I'll probably use this entire corridor like as wide as I can get it. But for the time being, I didn't have that much obviously to put in, so I just did what I needed to for now. And put a couple maces up here because I also dropped off those. Those were in the shulker with all these armors. So I figured I'd store those as well. Breach mace. These are also breach maces. Well, one's a breach and one's a density mace. And yeah, so that's that's the beginning of the entire armor trim set that we'll do. We'll do every single netherite, every color of every netherite, of every trim. And we'll do more than just that. We'll do the diamond, then we'll do iron, more than just the singular iron trim we have up here. We'll have literally every single one in every single color. And then we'll even go more than just that. We'll go for gold, we'll go for copper, we'll go for chainmail, and even leather. Wait, I'm pretty sure you can trim leather. I'm pretty sure. All right, but that's yeah, I wanted to show you what I got going on here. I think that's of course a big goal that we're working on currently, starting for sure for real. Like this this is now in the making right now. That's why I had to make it. Get it? This armor set I'm wearing, come Monday, we will hang it up right here. And then we will put in currently what's winning, which is Vex. We're going to be then making the Vex trim Monday, and then wearing that throughout the week. And every Monday we'll do the same thing. We'll hang up the one from the previous week. We'll make the next one, wear that for that week. So we get every single netherite trimmed to netherite. That's the most expensive netherite trim netherite. We'll do every single one of those, and then we'll move on to netherite trim or diamond trim netherite, and so on and so forth until we've done everything. I probably after diamond we'll do amethyst and then maybe quartz because you know all those other materials they kind of all blend in together with rarity. Especially with like gold and iron would probably be next after those or something like that. Or redstone, emerald, redstone, gold, iron would probably be the order, something like that. Oh, and then of course resin would be up there toward the top probably. But I think yeah, I like the purple and the white a lot of the trim colors. So after the diamond, we'll do amethyst and then quartz. We'll have all of those. Maybe resin after that, just because it seems like a little more rare than the rest. Resin and then emerald. Okay. Anyway, that is that. I'm gonna do that. And let us go. Hold on. 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 Good old monastery. Got our backs. What am I doing piglin trading for, man? We are set. We are good to go. Let me also put this obsidian away. Nice. Trying to stack up a little bit. Greg, if you want a little bit of that, I can help you out, but I don't think it's really going to put a dent in what you need. Sorry, I didn't really do much obsidian grinding. I did mean to do some. And also, if I need these right now, need to repair those is what we need. We don't. Oh. Oh. I'm not used to all this craziness. Yeah, we have the intro song on again, I guess. Whatever. The place is not much of a secret. It's just my base. It's within the claim zone, so no big deal. Little horse track. We need to do a horse race sometime soon. Like not even like an official horse race, you know, it doesn't have to be an official one. Anything, you know, that special. Just a horse race. By the way, guys, I what a great thing to wake up to. The best thought I could possibly wake up to this morning. The realization that because they're making the poplar wood, I need to remake my entire mega tree farm. The entire thing has to be remade because they're adding another wood type. That was my very first thought waking up this morning. Like, great, that's awesome. That's lovely. That's gonna be like the worst thing ever. Yeah, it is. It is very sad that you cannot craft crying obsidian. It's very, very sad indeed. Brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, yeah. Rip tree farm. That's gonna take so long, dude. That's why I said in Discord, there's gonna be a new stream series coming, remaking the wood farm, the tree farm, mega tree farm, and then take an entire series to do it. It was really hard to come up with a 9 panel segment design that was like symmetrical, and now it's going to be 10, which is a lot easier, but still not easy. It's easier but not easy, so it's like the flex that I had goes away, but then also it's a lot more difficult because I have to rework it, and that probably makes it even harder. I don't even know. I'm really sad about it. I don't even know how to go about fixing it or redoing it. I feel like it actually just needs to fully come out, which is very, very sad. Redo the entire thing from scratch. That hurts. I literally just started making that around like Christmas time. I had a Christmas tree in the middle of it while I built around it because I was just growing some spruce toward the center of where I planned to build, toward the center of what the build would be. And then the perfect Christmas tree grew right in the center, and I had to just keep it there. I then decorated that tree. And I kept it there until after Christmas time, and then finally took it out. And then finally, after I did that, I was able to like design the inner part of the build. But until that, it was just a giant tree. Worth it though. Good times. Crazy. I still have cactus's Christmas present. That's how long it's been since he's been on the server. I have his Christmas present. Awesome. It definitely blocks the tree, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Like, because you get in here and boom, there's the tree. I don't know. It is a little crowded. I kind of do wish I made it bigger, wider, with the tree growing, with the things in here. I mean, there's still how much room do you really need? I mean, there's plenty of room, but I don't know. Let me turn these shaders off. Too hard to see. Anything except that. All right. There, there's upside down. Yeah. Things like But again, because we changed the design, so this all changes too. Hmm. Better if we had the block there then. What would that look like? Can you? How can you not reach that? That's pretty good. I think that's fine. Would that be better, or would it be better like this? Got something wrong again. Didn't? No, I didn't. Okay. Could be better. There we go. Yup. That. That. Lower or higher? I think I like it lower. Yeah, I think I like the lower. I don't think there's much in my mind, not much question. It stopped. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Why is my OBS having problems? Hello? It's a me, Mario? No. Noise. Yeah, let me put the music back on. Very quiet around here. I guess it's time for some cave songs. They're already over 2 hours in here. Maybe it's not time for some cave songs yet. I don't know. Play now. What is happening? Hold on. What? Yeah, this is fine. Everything was right until this. Whatever. Go do the glass over here. Which I still do have. Hope I have enough. That at least. Getting a little closer. Wind charges? Hello? Where wind charges go? Did I use them all? Oh. Well, now I'm down here, though. Oh. Nice, now I'm down here again, so. That used a lot. Man, we don't have enough for one more side, I don't think. That's fine. Glass is like this. Pretty easy. We have the dyes, we just don't have the glass. Go test out the public desert, maybe. Break it in a little bit. I don't think anyone's used it yet. I just found it and marked it in portals. Made a portal to it. Didn't really find it. I just looked at it on the looked for the closest one on Square Map that wasn't the one Greg living in. All right, that's good. That's good. We got more of this back. Let's finish this off then. And you know, let's just go do that now. We need it, so we might as well. We're gonna do as much at Farcity as we can, but I'm thinking Farcity foundation stuff. So I'll just like kind of work on the lampposts, the paths, maybe a little bit on like the wall of the river walls and stuff. Things like that. Nothing too insane, and then we'll leave some of the cooler stuff for when we're there, like all day tomorrow. All stream, that is. Okay, cool. So that's good for now. Coming along. Here's the side that's actually come along. Look at that. Okay, okay. Yeah, the fourth ring's definitely making it look pretty awesome now. I don't know, guys. Should we do one more after that? We could do one more that actually might go the entire way around with the glass, you know what I mean? So okay, so no, it won't go the full way because if we just keep with the design, we'll have the quartz would be here. The quartz goes in by 2 every time. So the quartz would be here and here. And then after that, if we would do a sixth one, then it would go the full way around. I don't know if I want to go that high with it. Looks like some kind of futuristic, crazy futuristic Coliseum for sure. Farcity's where you got your loyalty trident. Noise. 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 Good. That's a good memory then. Fond memory of Farcity. He named it Ocean's Oath and Riptide Farron Launcher. Farron Launcher. I love it. Hello? Just a random wither skull? Is that what that was? Yeah, there it is. Come here, wither skull. Or you know what I mean, like the wither bomb. That's a little close to spawn, don't you think? Okay, I'm gonna need to take a break soon. Just ran out of coffee. And again, if you just check everything out here, I redid all of these as well. I marked all of this temporarily at least. Gold Farm is that path. And again, if you look at the signposts in the hub, it'll tell you everything that's down every path. And then as you go down the path, every veer off like this, every other path you see off the side, it'll tell you what it is. So the public desert portal right there. And of course, if you go there, there's no sign telling you what that is. You just keep following the path and you hit the Palin Trade Outpost. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. If you're up here wandering around and you don't know what that is, then I don't know what to tell you. Just won't know, I guess. Have to go back the whole way to the hub and read up on the sign to figure it out. But yeah, just continue down that path. It's not done, but it's close enough, right? And again, you can see the gold farm from here, and the other gold farm, if you want to call it that. Gold. You take the gold from the one gold farm and you use it at the other gold farm. Here we are. Nothing crazy going on. There's literally nothing has happened at this place aside from me making a portal here. And yeah, it is a village. I think we should make it a pretty cool village. We could make it like some kind of. We could make it a desert village. Should we make it like some kind of western village? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like some kind of western town. Even though cheese. Okay, I don't know why I'm having issues again, but I am, I guess. Sorry, guy, you don't need that anyway. You green shirt. It does look like a Coliseum, yeah, for sure. I do really like the idea of putting making it somehow go the entire way down to basically like bedrock of the Nether. pretty much basically making the biggest possible tree in the Nether, and then doing the exact same thing in the overworld, right? That would be pretty cool. Maybe we'd have to like netherize if we would make it that big. Obviously, the tree would be like the width of it would be massive. We would have to like add some nether stem to it, like some crimson stem going up the spruce trunk and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Probably put some nether wart blocks in there as well. Wow, look at all this junk we gathered while we were just here. That's nuts. Now we are ready for sand. Let's do it. All right, Digsby. Start your digging. Dig up all around the village here. That's a big hole. Yeah, almost like it's grown through from the overworld into the nether, and then the nether has like started changing the nether side one. We could almost make it so that the portal it's oh man, we could make the portal on the overworld side itself inside of the pine tree. And around that part of it is where the corrupt stem, like crimson stem could start at. I think I'd rather use crimson than warp, but we'll see. I don't think I'd want to use both. I think crimson would look good just for the design. I'm thinking it'll also match a lot of what's going on at spawn already with the red. So I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. Just going with that. Although I'm sure that someone who is a better builder than me could probably incorporate both of them much better than I could make just the spruce slash crimson one. But yeah, pretty much that idea. It's kind of encroaching on the spruce, and then the spruce has fully encroached in the Nether because we just basically make an entire spruce tree in the Nether, duplicated. Yeah, the Bunny's all about it. He's like, yes, that is definitely what we're doing, for sure. No givesies backsies. That's a lot of wood. We'll have to do. We're gonna need some epic tools for something like that. And manpower. It's going to require a lot of clearing of the nether and like safe proofing, spawn proofing, but like just making things safe ish. Dog power as well, yes, absolutely. Probably more important. We need the help of Punda Dog. Right on cue. Oh no, I didn't come prepared for where I'm gonna put all the sand. But that's okay because I'm always prepared. Even if I didn't come prepared, I am prepared. Wait, hold on. There it is. Boom. Empty shulker box. That's right. What is this? Hold on a second. Is this a desert temple? Is there just a random buried desert temple right here? That is what this is, isn't it? What? Is it? What? Huh? What is this about? Why would that be there? Why would this be there? You know what I mean? Wait, hold on, there's smooth sandstone too. None of this should be here. Where's the temple at? Temple at, though. Like, up by the desert, it looks like. It's like that's all it is, just the surface blocks, and that's it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now this is like on the fringes, so it could potentially be a weird Monkraft thing. I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, I say that, but like Minecraft itself is so goofy all the time, so I mean it does have some weird world generation itself. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Lost you. Oh, you did lose me for a second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. We can, I mean, I'm working on gathering some crimson stems. I think we'll have a better way of getting it all soon, hopefully. Because for something like that, it's going to take a lot. Luckily, spruce is like the easiest tree to chop. Oh, I didn't fill up yet. Never mind. Foreshand. Do we surround the village in cacti? I think yes is the answer. Cacti wall. Commence. Well, let's give them a little room. Cacti. What? What? It takes so long to break that. What are you supposed to break it with? What in the world? It's like the most resilient block ever. Everything breaks at the same speed. Oh, okay. What in the world, dude? What is this? You guys are hiding something, aren't you? I don't trust these villagers. I don't know. Right, well, the cacti wall is it's gonna take a while to make, but it's getting there. It's a work in progress. We, I mean, it would have gone there, so I guess that yeah, that works. Someone started their own cacti wall out here. Nope. Make it a little closer. That's a joke. That's just how they grew. Get through that real quick. Whoop. All right. Not bad. Well, can you tell that it's man-made? Well, it's also very flat around this area now. Move to another area that's not as flat, like this. And I'll just finish with this stuff here. Still don't understand why there's so much smooth sandstone. Where is it coming from? Like, do villages actually use smooth sandstone for like paths and stuff? If that is the case, that's kind of cool. Good to know. We're hiding Desert Steve. Desert Steve, huh? Any relation to Minecraft Steve? Or the gingerbread man? Sorry, I meant the muffin man, not the gingerbread man. What am I saying? I'm getting my nursery rhymes or whatever mixed up. What's up, camel? What do you want? I have nothing for you. He just wants to be on top of my sand pile. Okay, whatever. Enjoy it while it lasts. Now gone forever. As night descends upon this world. done. Reality. Wait, hold on. Let me get this too. This will throw me off. Thinking about that the rest of the day. Oh, the smooth sandstone. Picking stuff up again. That's where you're gonna lay. Like, my sandhill used to be here. What happened to it? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Sorry for your luck. Alright, that should do for now. That's a little bit for us. We need a new elytra. Portal? Before this happens. Cheater. You are a cheater. How did you... Oh, you hit me. Never mind. Not bad. Got a little leader here, maybe. I don't know. Go away. Leave me alone. So hard to hit them when they're just like... They don't even know what they're doing. Can't predict them when they don't even know what they're doing themselves. I made it through. Whew. Okay, this cat did as well. You know, just in case we need a random pink dot. I have a place for that. The random junk. Hmm. Where can I get a bunch of fuel? One. That's where. I gotta browse YouTube later, now wondering the lore reason for the elytra being in the end. That's a good question because it's related to the phantoms somehow, it seems, right? Because you use the phantom membrane. It looks phantomy, well, when you're not wearing a sulfur cube cape. Speaking of sulfur cubes and sulfur caves and caves and capes, I figured that I don't know when poplar trees come out. I don't know when that update's supposed to be, but it kind of makes sense to me to wait until that update as well, or we update the server, just because we're gonna get sulfur caves, and then also we're gonna get basically two new biomes with our update in that case. Instead of doing one update, having like a semi-updated. If we then load any new chunks, they would be like semi-updated, and then we would have the next update that adds other stuff that will be changing, like chunk loading. It will definitely mess things up. What do you mean by mess it up? Luckily, most of the plugins should be good by then. Nothing's gonna mess the server up like 26.1 did. That was the biggest. There's never gonna be an update as bad as that. Landscape, yeah. It'll change. It'll change some stuff. But like, I think if I would look up the seed if I look up the seed with the 26.2 update or 26.3 when it comes out, then it should look mostly the same. And like our area, everything that we have loaded would be the same. But then where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, in that case, I know where I can go for some other fuel. Yeah, but then just like anything else, it'll be all of the new areas that we haven't explored yet will have the potential to have all the new biomes and whatnot. Kind of helps with seed cracking, if nothing else. I mean, sort of, I guess. Sort of, kind of, a little bit. I kind of like the idea of using like a almost like a random generator for newly generated chunks, but that just to me that seems like something that won't really work. But I don't know. Like it's a thing that does exist, so it must work. But I feel like things will just be like really like broken edged and whatnot. You need Blackstone how much? I still have a bunch back in the monastery, which is where I'm going right now. Because I can't remember where I put all that coal at. Oh, cool that you don't know about. Yep, I have a bunch of coal. This is the Wither Skeleton farm last night. Speaking of, yeah, hold on, wait, I do have all that still. Fine. Where is that? You know? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, dude. I do have this, though. I do have the skulls. So I have 56 skulls from last night, AFK. I have 6 left over from before. 62 skulls currently, with the skeleton skulls, and all bad at all. Stack? Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't have gilded. Can you make gilded with, like, regular blackstone and, like, gold or something? I don't know. I might have a little gilded. Let me go check. Let me check. If anything, yeah, I have a little bit. Something tells me you cannot make it. 2 very exclusive blocks, gilded blackstone and crying obsidian. Missed. That guy's coming for me, yeah. Okay, well that's great. In the world? What? Where did he go? I assume I put it in a random thing because I don't have a room anywhere. It wouldn't be back here. I did this last night. I just got all that morning. Huh. Where did I put it? Yeah, just black wool in there. I have so much coal. Where did that go? Whatever. Let me see. Let me see. Grab more blackstone for. I have 6 pieces. I doubt that that's enough, but I could donate you 6 pieces of blackstone, gilded blackstone. That is. If you need more than a stack, you know, I'll just grab more just in case. You can always use it. All this stand. That's enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, the gilded's enough. Okay, cool, nice. Sweet. Yeah, I'll drop this off and then I'll take a quick break at Pundy's place. Yeah, let's do that. Can we load the Nether in, please? That'd be nice. If we needed like a piece more, I could have always done that too. There. Friendly neighborhood bastion, right outside my front door. There's actually another one right over here, isn't there? Yeah. Woodstock's path. The Woodstock Road down there. Wood Road. Is this dangerous? Is this a bad idea right now? I mean, surely, I'm sure this has been fully, completely, utterly looted 1,000 times over. Other than for the Gilded Blackstone. 2 gold nuggets. Let's go. Gonna end up getting stuck or falling or doing something really bad here, aren't I? Yeah, like that. Like nothing here though. Like there's no mobs. Oh wait, is that because? Oh, interesting. Because it's not actually a bastion. Uh-huh. That could totally be taken advantage of. Not that it's very useful, but like mine it out. If nothing else, I guess. Just only because anyone that's been rendered in has probably also been looted fully, so not like you're really gonna find anything at any of those. Yes, there's a portal there, if you couldn't tell. I'm lost also, if you couldn't tell. Here we go. That's not right. The last rocket, that's all we need. Don't see any mob using anything similar to an elytra other than exactly, yeah. Yeah, and again they take the phantom membrane, so that's very peculiar. Peculiar indeed. A good old 7 for that. But it helps if I have rockets. Where the other one I had rockets in randomly. I mean, I guess I got most of what I wanted to do, other than again, because I did say I always mess around, so I usually get a lot less done than usual. I've been on a bit of a roll lately, to be honest, but not today, which is okay. I did mostly what I figured I'd do. I wanted mostly to do the Nether Hub stuff. We got the opening, we got the bedrock opened up. Not that that was very difficult. Just doing slash creative, you know. Come on, it's for everyone's sake. It's all right. It's just a lot less time consuming. Yeah, that's. I mean, there's not. I was. It'd be nice to get the tree done, but kind of like placing all those leaves is pretty boring. So you'll just see the tree bigger at some point in the future. You know, next time. Is more fun trying to figure out the design that we're going for here, and I think maybe even putting one more on. What is the thing? It's the Nether Roof Alien, of course. You have to go through his mouth whenever you're going to Ben's, or else you don't end up at Ben City. You end up at the worst place possible. In fact, Nev City. Hmm. Man, I'm really regretting not taking that one ring out at the bottom. Like it could have just been out one more. It would have been so much better. I think so much better. Many more materials. So much better though. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. True story. Oh wait, we forgot. Gotta drop some stuff off at the city, at the Bay of Punday, Pun Bay. Let's go visit the Doge. See the Doge's new skin. I just picked something up. Yo, what's up, Squillium? And of course, you know, not eyeless as well, but William is ours. A ship in the making. Oh man, this thing's massive. Is that just my FOV, or no? That thing is just huge. I mean, it's just the keel currently, pretty much, but still big. I mean, if it is just the keel, I assume it's not a longboat. It'd be massive. Ooh, what do we have here? Hello? Wait, this looks even more empty than before. Did you take even more of this place out? Like all of this is gone. Everything's gone except the house and this. And this. What even is this? Why is this still here? What even is it? All the things to keep. Oh wait, hold on, wait, so I can be. Did you take all the buildings out and now you're like redoing the whole thing? Is that a new building right there? Oh. Hmm. Ooh, and you got a bridge going the whole way now. That's awesome. Almost the whole way. Very nice, very nice. I like the design and detail is cool too. I really like the color. The color of it's nice. I guess bamboo would be the most yellow log. I always forget about bamboo. It's very yellow. There's not any log that gets as yellow as that for sure. Are you here, by the way? Or are you like at Farcity? Oh, okay. Phew. Pulls the water out. Oh. Hey, you slime. What do you think you're doing up here? Oh, really like this. There's a lot of chests in here. What in the world? I thought my storage was cool at the monastery. Like, yeah, a, a chest for every single block in the game. There he is. Nice. You're a super dog. Fun dog. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Just like you. Oh, are you saying something? No. Oh, oh, nice. The tail, got the tail and everything. I bet you could get one that's like a wagon tail. That'd be funny. Right, there you go, there you go. Hmm. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do? Ah, get some sand cooking. That's what that is. I didn't say that, I guess, but that is what I'm gonna do. Um, um, excuse me. Um, um, excuse me. I'm having some trouble. I'm stuck. Yeah, of course I could just take the elytra off, but what's the fun in that? Where should we cook our stand up at? Honey. Can I use your facilities? You just your. It's awkward. That's a little awkward. Are you okay? You right there, bud? Can I use your you have furnaces I can use down here while I AFK? Even if I get stuck again getting out. Man, this is so cool. Place is crazy. Ooh, I like the design. I didn't notice. Yeah, it's like half carpet, half not. Nice. Oh, well, you got one furnace. That's all I need. I got one too. Wait, do I? Or maybe I don't. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to use your singular furnace then. I see. I think. Go. Let's go to the auto smelter. Go to the super smelter. Like I have one furnace set up, and he has like a stack of furnaces in a chest. I'm hungry. Sorry. Am I not eating? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh wow. Look, just for me. Thank you so much. That will be enough. Thanks. Oh wait. Oh, I have coal. It's alright. It's all good. Of course, I have coal. I have like coal all the time. Yeah, that's enough. 4, 6, 8. Thank you. Very muchas gracias, señor. Goes away. Here we go. Oh, well, thank you very much. We don't even need our own coal. He's brought the coal as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, dog. But you know what? If you don't mind, I'll just pull up a seat right here and with all the other doges, we'll just hang out. Look at this guy. What? Oh, it's a cat. Wait, that's a cat, right? This random cat alarm. Did this cat get confused at birth or something? Oh, wait, we have. Never mind. There's some more over here. All right. Anyway, wait. I feel like is this your seat? Sorry, it's my bad, my bad, my bad. I feel like is this yours or is that yours? I feel like you're usually in this seat, but yeah, I feel like I should probably sit in this one. I feel like you're usually in the other one. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what's up, Proxy? What's up? Who is this Punder Dog? I don't know, he's some mysterious figure with a mask. But the mask is like a superhero mask, so I think that he's good. I think he's a good guy. I think he's a good guy. Pretty sure. I don't know. I trust him. Woof woof, bark bark, bow wow. BRB. Proxy, you came by just in time. Sorry. Make sure oh, you did vote. Nice. I assume you voted. Nova said goodbye to you earlier as well, by the way. He is a very adorable puppy dog for sure. Hi, our good boy. Yes, Vex trim, pull him back ahead a little bit. All right. So cute. He is indeed the coolest. Underdog to the rescue. Just got home from work. Nice. You gonna be streaming soon, or are you calling it for the night? Still kind of early for you, I suppose. Turn my light on here as well. Oh yeah, coffee break. BRB. Feel free to answer. I will be back. You know, hopefully. Bam bam bam. All right. Oh, back. That cool cape. Yeah, no underdog intended. Boom. Floonf. What a name. Floonf. Wow. You know what? I feel like that is a reference. I should probably know. Or just a cool name. Doggone. Or dog one. Or a dog gone. Dog. Look, it's dog. Just a name. Okay. Cool name then. Ooh. Epic. Epic. Hmm. Also epic. Of course, the one thing with this is that you have to choose which seat you seat yourself on. Oh wait, you don't even seat yourself up there. You seat down here. Wow, this is crazy how much this place has changed. What an awesome design. Good use of the lime glazed terracotta there. And the white. I really like the white. Dog. No, dog one. Dog one. Yeah, I want to maybe use some of the white glazed at the chapel. Ah, dog one. Dog goo goo one. Oh, the rain has started. We are going to the Nether, where it doesn't rain, where it never rains. Yeah, yeah. I definitely feel like we need another layer on this. The tree's going to be a lot bigger. Don't worry. Especially if it goes to build height, then you know it's going to be. This will not be able to dwarf a tree that goes the entire way to build height. In fact, when we do that, um, you guys that help with the tree are also going to have to help me move this entire thing outward because I don't want to do it myself. It was so hard to do. I really regret making it so close. I should have made again. Honestly, it could have started where we have it at this point, and where we have it right now. It could have started there, down here. And I still would have been like, yeah, it's still maybe like sort of small. I mean, because again, you just think about how big it could have been. You know what I mean? Like for a spawn hub, we could have literally done like this entire thing. I don't know. I wasn't thinking big enough, I suppose, but that's okay because we will just make it bigger in the future. For now, I'll just finish it how it is. And this is one other issue, of course. You've seen the gas spawning as well. What? Okay, so whatever. The gas spawn in the magma cubes at the very ends now that I've extended everything far enough for things to start spawning in. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue, but it's alright. It's fine. Everyone will be fine. I'm sure. We will definitely not have any casualties to any random gas attacks. See, why is it Violet says I have a beard? Wait, why? She says that? Messed up, man. Yeah, now that we have this many blocks, we can do whatever we want. And with these is good because these can be turned into any of the other ones we use. So using the polished for like placeholders, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay, so is that correct now? I feel like I did something wrong again. I did. Just this though. So what happens when you keep going back and forth to a build? Why you don't do that, right? Also this, yeah. Although we do have to go back and forth when we run out of materials, I suppose. Speaking of, Puddy, I forgot something at your base. Okay, this way. I can do it. It's really, I mean, it's all symmetrical, so there's no way to tell which direction you're facing other than to like know which portals are which way, and to just base yourself off of that. Or, of course, looking at the sign. If you can tell by the signposts, maybe you look at them close. Or perhaps the best way to do it, to just look at the arrow pointing north. You know, actually, really, the best way is just to know which places, which portals are pointing which way. This stuff was done immediately, but I did forget it. I used to play RuneScape. It was probably one of the games I played most in my life, and man, and I played like the old school before it was old school when it was just regular RuneScape, RuneScape 2. before there was like all the teleports and stuff, other than using magic. But man, I was the worst. I would get ready to do something, and it'd be like far away, and I'd go to the place to do it, and then I'd get there and realize I didn't have like any of the things I needed to do this, and I'd have to go the whole way back to a bank and get the stuff, and then run the whole way back out into like some random undisclosed location. Oh yeah, where were we? Uh, may have made a bit of a mess. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Missing glass? Did I not have two stacks? You need, did you, which is okay. I don't really need as much as I had. But what did I do? Oh, wait, well, I did some, no, I only put that much in. I remember now. But why did I do that? Whatever. I do have enough either way. I'll just put these back up. Because it was, that's kind of way too. I should have just done it like a normal person. Got this. Got this. To do this. Have the brain capacity. How did it, how was that even possible? Shouldn't they have used the same amount? Okay, so I went through all that just to get my glass out. Let's get out of here. Thank you again. I have a long, sir. If you look at my character doll on the left of the screen, you will see my skin in the form of Totem Boy, mini Totem Boy. He does not have a beard, you see. Thus, I must not have a beard either, right? That's a huge hole. Did you know there's a massive hole right next to the tower? In the water, of course, so at least you won't fall in it. Not the kind of hole you fall in. Take a screenshot next time. Hmm. Yeah, okay. You know what? I do want to go up one more. As much as we got to get to Farcity, we go up one more here. Hmm. Which, if I recall, yeah, after we get more glass on. Yeah. Uh, yeah, because we're going up again, so use it all. Well, that's where the other 32 went. Nice. I do have this down here. And I did have. Did I not have coal? I just didn't have it on me, yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, well, I donated you some coal. I don't care. I have so much. If I can find it. If I can remember where I put all of it. I have so much. But, yeah, I actually don't remember. But that's okay. I'll stumble upon it at some point. It's probably in Spawn Spire. Although I just don't know where I put it there if I did, because I don't remember opening any of those chests recently. Oh, you know what? It's at the Mega Tree Farm. That's where it is. Cool. You know what? Watch this. They're all upside down stairs, but we did have some worse slabs, but there aren't slabs now. I don't think you can sit on the upside down, yeah. Whoop. This one's slab though. That's all though. That's all that's done. But still, now we can go from here. Yeah, so we go with these. We can do everything but that part for now. I'm sure that it's going to be the same thing. Right, what is this? Did I... Hmm. I mean, we either go in immediately or we make one more little design there. I think I'm just gonna go in. Which means that, and then maybe a bottom slab. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Fine. Okay. Still not getting ahead of myself. But that's okay. Literally getting ahead of myself. Oh, where did I stop? Did I not even do the rest of the class? I knew I ran out. Yeah. We will start here then. Yeah, you better despawn. Oh wait, I thought I saw something about that. YouTube being weird. I think YouTube like changes something on my screen every now and then. I don't know what it would be. You know what? I wonder if it's my the bit rate changing, catching my eye. Is that? Greg, what you up to, by the way? Been working? Waking up? All right, that's all the glass. Let's take this stuff out now. And Dan laying down watching me and Jen. Nice. How long till you go to work? I'm assuming you go later. Oh, oh wait, we messed this up. I wonder I was confused. None of it is what this is correct. Better, better. And that one stays a block. What do they do? What is Jen doing right now? Isn't he playing Valheim with the other guys? 7 p.m. We're at 4 a.m. Okay, yeah. So begin around 11. I see, I see. Actually, probably around when I'm gonna be stopping, I imagine. Well, wait, hold on. 11 for you, so. Yeah, wait, hold on. I see. That's a while. It's only 7 for you. 11 for me, I will be waiting an hour and a half-ish, maybe a little longer. Yeah, that's good. That side's not. It's just not done. Okay, that's fine. Put that in later. This is not done. But it is correct. Okay. All the glass is in. The 4th row is basically officially done. I'll do all like slabbing and stuff later. I am gonna actually spawn proof the entire thing with slabs. Really. Alright, so that being done, this. Difficult one. There we go. Okay, and then just slabs the whole way, right? Yep. Slabs and the bottom slab. I'm sorry. Bricks and then the bottom slab. Not of Blackstone. Actually, we should be good on materials for like the entire. I'm not gonna do the whole thing right now, but we should be good on materials for that when the time comes. Nail it. Close. Okay. Now officially done. And yeah, that's why I have to do one more, I think, because I need to get the glass going the whole way around for the final piece. And maybe that piece of glass could be bigger. I don't know. I don't think it has to be, you know. For now, I mean, it seems like it has to for now because the tree is not big. But eventually the tree will be so big that this thing doesn't really matter too much. In fact, maybe the tree is going to be so big that now the leaves will definitely have to start below at some point, below there. Because pine trees leaves usually do start relatively low. So I mean that would pretty much be at like the portal. I would say the whole non-leaved trunk of it would probably be like everything that's below the portal down to bedrock. If I were to just venture a random guess at it. Man, that's gonna take so much spruce and so many leaves. So many leaves. But doing that, that thing would be so massive that we could pretty much make an entire like tower build out of it that could be used for several different things. Like many things, right? Different like nooks and crannies and things here and there. Outlooks. I was gonna build one in here too. I kind of almost could. Here. We just go up a little bit. And we just do this. Might be too high up. Just a little though. Well, let's go to this one. Nope. Do something like that. Right, right. I really like how it looks from this side, but we could do it. It's something that could happen. That might make it look, kind of looks a little better. All right. I think the last layer would probably take me quite a while. I don't know. Let's just try to knock it out quick. I guess. Sort of just since it's one consecutive one, maybe the design will be even easier. So all of this goes. Yeah, you know what? Go the entire way around with stone. Might put slabs where the slabs are again. Would be the only change, I think. Unless for some reason the stair in front of it looks cool. Oop. No, that was pretty good though. Keep on going. What? Crooks and nannies. What? Crooks and nannies. I think this should try. What does it look like? Can't really tell, I guess. Wow. Three small stacks all to just make one. Crazy. Instead of nooks and cran, I didn't even reverse it because they both make so much sense. That's funny. That's funny. Oh man. That was also I missed when you said that whenever I said nooks and crannies. Maybe in context it would have come to me. Who knows? Who knows? I'm dense. What can I say? I'll take the L. Up, pup. Do we have 8 likes for the Sydney dog? She's waiting. She saw a cat outside. Actually, she didn't see the cat. Luckily, we saw the cat first. It was in the fence, and it was very confused as to how to get out of the fence. It was I'm not a smart cat at all. Those people who think cats are like really smart, much smarter than dogs, they are just incorrect. They're both animals. They're both not smart. I say dogs are. I mean, they have they're smart in different ways. Dogs are at least they can like actually do stuff. They're definitely more useful animals because of their loyalty and their ability to learn stuff. But that's not. That's an aside. Dogs are cool. We all know that. We can all agree. But yeah, Sydney didn't get to see the cat. It finally did manage to escape eventually, figure itself out. It was very confused. But then she knew that there was something that was there, and she was all over the yard. She was sprinting around like crazy. So she's gonna sleep good, and she is going to regret it tomorrow. Her leg's gonna be hurting. Yeah, she unfortunately has like a I don't know if there's anything you can do with about it because it's just like a pulled thing in her leg that's just like a persistent injury. And whenever she like it wouldn't be as bad because like it gets better it seems. And now at this point it's just like a chronic thing because it gets better, but then she is just like the craziest thing. She doesn't. I know she doesn't seem like it on stream because she just lays here. But that's her. She's like either it's 0% or it's 100%. So like as soon as stream's over or like think people are doing stuff, she bounces off the bed. She's bouncing around everywhere. She twists. She turns. She juke moves all over the place. So she like does not ever take it easy, ever, even when it hurts. And for whatever reason, she always wants to lay on that side because she's just a goofball. But yeah, because of that, unfortunately, she's usually regretting it at some point. Gonna be regretting it tomorrow again after all the crazy running around she did. Because again, if she would just run like a normal or like walk and run like a normal dog, yeah, exactly. Psycho or asleep. Yep, exactly. Yep. Just like yours. Indeed. Like if you just be a normal dog, just move like a normal dog would move, you would probably your leg would have been better and you would have no problem. But it'll never get better because she just always like re-aggravates it every single time she moves. So she's cooked honestly. Is all there is to it. She just gave me the biggest sigh. Tell me what you I would pet her, but then she'd like start bouncing around and get up and like get off the bed and hang out here. Very comfortable right now. Want to disturb her. Hmm. This is like the end of the stairs. I think I just maybe take it easy and trying to keep it minimum I need. pretty much out, pretty much done. This actually looks pretty cool from the top here now that it's all done. Like being able to just go around with like the exact same design. Like I was hoping. Yeah. You need more chests. Wait. Well, there is a lot of logs. If you need logs, there's a bunch outside for you. I dropped off a bunch of pale oak. So you wanted to use some of that. There will be many more logs in the future to come, so have at them. Riding them out for quite a bit yesterday. Are you do okay? Yeah. Need to place more, yeah. Nice. Okay, well there's the nice. Okay. So yeah, stairs done. Next. That was probably too much, but that's fine. Whatever. We can make those into slabs, which I think is going to be the last thing we need and the thing we would need the most of. So yeah, I guess we just go around like this. Anything here? Just and just the block, I think, right? That is gonna. So you're actually making it just the straight up vault. Nice. It looks. It's looking like one for sure. Not just for the storage, but like the actual design of it does look very vault like. Yeah, nice. I think we just go straight like that then. Just enough. Pretty big now, so I guess it takes quite a bit. Well over a stack. But please don't tell me I have to go back for more. Okay, we should be fine. So it wouldn't be all glass, but it will be all this until we put the quartz pieces in. That's why it won't be full glass the whole way around. I do kind of want to keep the exact design we have going. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if we did all glass and the quartz would just end there. And it's still all symmetrical, still looks cool. But we could go one more with it, and it would be even cooler, right? And again, in the grand scheme of things, this thing is going to be dwarfed by the tree. Now that we have plans to make a massive tree. So I think it's fine. However big I want to go with it should be fine. I guess my only concern would be having to tear it out and redo it. I don't know. Okay. Should I just put the glass in then? Like over top of it? No. Then take it out and redo it. I think that'd be the way to go. We have enough glass? Not even close. We need like, yeah, at least another stack of glass, but more than that. Oh, wait. That's not enough. That's close. We have a little more. We have 32 more. Hold on. That might actually be enough what we have down there. But we have more coal in there. We'll just do that. Alright, see you, Pundy. Have a good one. Oh, it is cookie time. Ooh. Well, something even better than a cookie. Hold on. Yeah, catch you later, buddy. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace. Whereas we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for even more, and it'll be all at Farcity tomorrow. 1 second. Lay down. No, lay down. Okay, well, there you go. It was less of a cookie and more of a pizza crust. One of her favorite treats as well. Let me change this then. If we can hit something. And you need to finish a pizza to give her a piece of crust. 10, 12. If you guys can do it, let's do it. We're gonna be going for a bit longer, so 12 likes equals something. Now I lost it. Got something in mind. You know what? Also, how about this? About that. Do our challenge tomorrow at 6 p.m. The pizza, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. We've in the past given some pizza, not like obviously like pieces of pizza, but like small pieces of pizza for dogs. But um, she's apparently lactose intolerant, whatever that means for a dog. Uh, what I what I know is that she does get very stinky sometimes. So in the case that that might be cheese related, I just don't give her any cheese. So unfortunately for her, she only gets crust. But she doesn't know because she's just a dog, and she's very happy to have her crust. I actually can't make all of this now. Ran out of dyes. How about that? What do I have more here? Show me the dyes. I do not have. Wait, hold on. I have 8. I have reds. I don't have blue. Oh, well, I could hold on. I can make blue out of lapis. Make some blue out of lapis. That'll be enough. Literally need one more. That's insane. What? What? Hey, wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, so it makes 2? Why did I not know that? Is that a new feature? No, I just made it all because I'm... No, I did not mean to make it all. Rip. Wow, some extra blue dye now, too. Finally stay on camera. Wait. Wow, people missed you. You haven't been staying on camera long enough. Hurry up, you sand. Let's do our thing. We do have enough, I think. That stays. For now. So we get an actual spot to do that. Probably in the tree, right? Once the tree's all done. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Like half hearts right now. What is happening? Chug some gaps real quick. Oh, what? Hold on. Wrong. Wrong also. I can do this. I had to move off the. I don't know why she doesn't like it up there. Much comfier. I said comfier. What? What did you think I said? She like bolts up and looks at me like, what? What? Comfier? Yeah, but you moved off of it. You're gonna move next. She's gonna move off of the other part of the bed, the less comfy part of the bed, to just the straight up floor. So, what she's about to do right there. She's getting comfy. Not moving anywhere now. All right, guys, no more Sydney Cam. She's ready for bed at this point. We have to keep this in for now. I forgot. Yeah, stopping because it goes here. We also ran out of glass. Rip. One piece left. 2, 4, 9. Ah. I happen to have one random piece of purple glass somewhere, would I? Oh, bad. Guess we're doing more anyway. Wait, are we? No, maybe not. Uh, that's all the blackstone we got. All right. I think we're pretty much done with it. How did I just? Dang. Copy this. The detail cam. Yeah, wait, I thought I turned that off. The detail cam though, is just as good. Oh, I hit the location hider, I guess, instead. Not that I'm hiding much of a location. It's 0-0 at spawn, guys. You didn't know. And I am out of Blackstone. I'm kind of sort of out. I'm not technically out, I guess. I think I have enough to get through this. Yeah, let's just take out what we have here then. And get through this. Well, a little bit of time left at the end here to do some Farcity stuff. I'm happy about that. Just enough for me to not get like completely bored out of my mind by the tedium. I don't know why I'm making it out to like it's such a bad thing putting in lampposts and detail in a wall. I may also have done some stuff at the admin palace since last stream. Like after the stream, I was probably doing just a little bit of work on it, so that might look a little different. Be something cool to check out. How far this goes? That's probably enough. Let me just stop there. Helps if I don't fall off every time. I know. Scaffolding would be great. Would be smart to use. I am not smart. Much the almost the grand reveal. You know what? If we make these into smooth slabs, then if we polish blackstone slabs, then it's that's what they are at that point. Should I do it for the top? I might just keep it how it is for now, as much as that might be risky because of spawning. I don't know. Do all that later. Could test it out now though. Yeah, I guess I had to take out the other stuff I did because it was lower, so none of it's done yet. That's what all those are for. It'd take a lot more than that. Get a little more blackstone. We have more. Get more. Have more and can get more. If we go up, we'll just take them off and keep on going up. Cool. There it is. Pretty good. It is definitely like encasing the tree right now, but that is okay. That'll change. I think that worked out quite well. I think I need to do something cooler with the top, but for now, it's definitely good. It's definitely good. The design worked out, and I think it looks fine how it is. Looks all good how it is, I would say. But I could continue what I was doing here and still do one more not fully finished glass. It'd basically just be one. It'd be Yeah, it'd be right here, and then right here would be the two quartz pieces. And then you have the one piece of blackstone. Then the next one up would have all glass. Could do it to add to the cool little quartz design going on there. Those look pretty nice. And also, I would like to add somewhere in here. I don't know where, um, but I would like to somewhere add in some crying obsidian. I don't know where exactly it would fit. I wanted to keep it away from the quartz since those would kind of be the only two little detail blocks we were using. I think it makes sense not to use them both like right next to each other. I don't know exactly what I would do, like a little bit of trim detail or something like along somewhere, but there's so many stairs involved, so it's hard to do that. Like somewhere where there aren't stairs. Lots and lots of stairs, but I don't know, it's definitely not bad. Definitely one of the smaller but like sort of large things I've built and like just fully built it instead of doing it over a long period of time. It's already done. I mean, again, we could add more to it, but it's pretty much just finished for now until we have to extend it to the point where the width of like this layer is where we start at. It'll be fun, guys. We'll all do it together. Yay! If you think you can help me reduplicate this design somehow. I don't know. I think we can do it. I think we can manage it. I'm just thinking, I guess this whole design would actually have to change. The width would be one thing. The width would actually also kind of change. See where that is. We would use like right here. Something, I guess. I don't know, whatever would be it just had to be a full circle, honestly. We just have to make it circular. As big as we can make it. Alright. I'm done here. Let's go to Farcity. Nether hub stuff secured. Nether hub looking pretty cool. Again, one last. Oh, that's awesome. That's a pretty awesome view. Nice. I like that. That is pretty awesome. Definitely looks like very much like an arena. You just kind of like chill up here, and nobody would really know unless they look up. Interesting, interesting. Or have like full bright on and stuff like that. That always helps with seeing things. But yeah, we still do have to decide here which of these are we going to go with? I think we have to decide that now. This is like the decision time. So Pundy said we said way in the beginning. Pearlescent, which is the white one. Ochre is the yellow. Verdant, which is the green, and then he said frog light, but he meant shroom light for the last one, which of course is the shroom light. Cheese did not give the 4, but he did answer earlier on. He didn't answer in stream, but he told me right before stream he chose ochre. So pearlescent. Bundy's second was ochre. Cheese's only choice and first choice was ochre. Greg, what do you think? What do you like? Also, still wondered if we do more black glass around it. I think maybe I'll probably just try it out. See what it looks like. Worth it. Easy enough to change. Yeah, we will. The signage will change a lot. I think we're gonna go with we're gonna try poplar later, but until then we're just gonna go with the dark oak and the pale oak. Yeah, I think we'll use dark oak for the major cities like this, and we'll color them as well for the major cities colors, and then we will have pale oak like this. They'll be bolded. We'll make them bold, but we won't color them, so they'll be slightly different. They'll be bold, so they'll be easier to see. Uh, and there'll be different signs so they stand out from the other stuff. And then we'll also have these. We'll have this stuff, uh, like all the things like this listed for every direction on every signpost, whatever you can get from there. This just happens to have like a lot of stuff down that direction. And yeah, so and then we didn't quite get that one done, but yep. And that'll probably be two different signs because they're two different major cities technically, and Farcity. I agree. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. There's no doubt, Greg. Yeah, yeah. I think Punny was really on board with that too. So if you guys would both like to help, that would definitely make it go faster and be more fun. Sure, we could get some other people on board to join in as well. But we need some good cooperation for it, of course, if that's the case. No, totally not. Totally not. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think about these lights, Greg? Which of these lights are the best? Here, let me turn on shaders so kind of like removes full bright. It also gives us shaders, obviously. Yeah, which of these four do you think looks the best? Which design should we do? Again, Pundy's order was number one, number two, number three, and then number four. And Cheese only said what he thought was the best one, which was this one. Maybe you can. I didn't say what mine are yet. Maybe you'll be able to perhaps turn the tide. I think the glowstone matches more. Definitely matches more because of using the our glowstone, the shroom lights, of course. Uh, because that is what I've used all over everywhere else. And of course, they are things that grow in these trees, which makes sense. Okay, yeah, I would say I don't know if there's anyone else. Guys would be good. I I started with the ochre ones, and after looking at all of them, I still feel like I like the ochre ones the most. I also do like probably the pearlescent ones next, because it's just very like unobtrusive light, just kind of like it very much blends in with the color. It's like almost the exact same color. It's very, very close. So that blends in with that super well. Um, the green, I would have liked. My hope with this was that the black glass would make the green a little darker and kind of match this better, but it's not even close. So that was unfortunate. I do think that this is different. Definitely, obviously, it's a different block, so it's going to have a different vibe to it. Um, I think the reason I would go for one of these is just because it seems to be a little less happening in the block or the light. So again, it I don't know, maybe like draws your attention less than that one does. That makes sense, and I might like it more if they don't quite draw your attention to the. I mean, if they were all like shroom lights, then I guess that would be maybe a different story. It maybe look fully different because of that. The entire atmosphere of the place would be different because of that, possibly. So maybe try that one out. I think I think I'm gonna have to go with the ochre just from democratic consensus, basically. Um, I think everyone would at least agree that would look pretty cool. It does match at least. It's the same color of light as the rest of the lights. I think that was my first initial thinking with, and that's why I started with that. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these, and then we will go to Farcity. And again, I'm out. Maybe if I didn't use these wind chargers so much, that's where they used to be. Sorry, bro. I'm almost fully out. That's not good. Go visit the ancient or visit the trial chamber. No wonder. We'll get to see what it looks like. All matching. I want it done. Yeah, I didn't want to give away my own thoughts until the very end, so I did want to leave it. Make it seem like there was a potential for you to change the course of this. There kind of was. If you would have said pearlescent first, there was a potential I would have gone pearlescent because that was kind of my second. If you and Pundy both said that as a first, then I would have maybe gone pearlescent. Maybe you needed a tiebreaker. Oh, what's that? Trial chamber? Oh, Ochre is feel like the most matching. Yeah, for sure. As far as the fog lights go, I think that's true. I mean, the pearlescent matches the lamppost well, but as far as the entire build goes, I think the ochre goes well. I think Pundy also agrees with that, which is why it was second for him. Trial chamber next to you, according to Cheese. Yeah, you definitely do it. We have like a I mean, we have like an easy way to farm. They're hard to farm because they have the timers on the chambers. But we do have some of them set up slightly farmable. Fucking water real quick. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That just blends in completely with all of it. I think the other ones would have been fine in their own ways. I think that one's the one though. Yes. What a cool, I don't know. I like the vibe. I like the vibe it gives off with the rest of it involved and then just with this like dark, very dark Coliseum like thing arena around it all. It is not lit up at all. It's just there. Yeah. And then there's this tree. This tree that will be massive, incredibly huge, and have this inside of it. Like it's gonna have that running almost like that'll be running up through it, right? That's my thinking. Like veins of this coming up through. Obviously not the strip stuff. I mean, maybe we could incorporate some of the stripped, possibly, but I think like this would be the major usage of the Crimson Stem for sure. All right, all right, all right, all right. Farcity time. Turn these off. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Let's turn the shaders back on. We're going to Farcity. Get a cool look at it while we go in. Maybe I can get enough of like that little bit of infrastructure around it done tonight that the screenshot for tomorrow, the thumbnail for tomorrow will be pretty epic with a lot more just because all of this type of stuff I feel like is going to add a lot of detail to something like just the scenic view of the entire city. Obviously adding a building in adds a building in to the view. Like if you do all those little things like all the lights along the path or all the little detail in the wall, for both of them. And like that just like sort of, again, as I said in the past, it seems like it starts bringing the city together. We don't have any other planned cities we've done like this. I feel like we need to like make projects out of the other cities though. Now that we got cheese, I don't really have to worry about KG City. When I started the Grand Build project, KG City was one of the first places I went to, and I did a little bit there, but mostly it was like cleaning up stuff and restarting some stuff that had already been there. It was definitely nothing major. And then like on not too long after that, Cheese joined, and he's just like, I just give me a city to do stuff in for people, and I'll do that. I'm like, okay, well, there's KG City. Because of course, you know, some new guy coming in, I'm like, I don't want to trust him with Spawn or Ben City because they're like the ones we built already. There's not a whole lot he could do at KG City to mess up. Of course, he could like take KG's mansions out or something, but other than that, there wasn't anything done. KG's mansions were like it. Of course, Cheese ended up being awesome, so that worked out. But because of that, yeah, KG City now is like fully built and it's in itself sort of like a planned city, planned by Cheese, with KG as the foreman, kind of. It's technically still his city. He's like the governor, and Cheese is like the builder and the, I don't know, the warden or something. I don't know, the deputy. Maybe lovely night view. Okay. Yeah, so Bend City, I've planned for basically the entirety of Bend City's existence. I've been saying we need to go and like actually do all of Bend City, like make it into a real city, do all the paths, do all the lights, make everything like fit together so it looks like one cohesive city. Look at how epic this place looks, man. This place is looking amazing. Just wait until all of this is like lit up and has buildings and stuff there. It's gonna be awesome. Again, this does definitely help. We don't have a building in there, but having those lights does add so much. The few we put in so far. Oh, hey. You weren't invited to the party. You're lucky. Lucky I'm bad at this game, bro. Oh, did I get? I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is the Human Torch? The Torch Phantom. Oh, oh! You're lucky I didn't smack. Whatever you wait. What? Oh, I got him. I got him. GG, dude. I just speared a Phantom. Barely. I just like barely poked him and he died. They do have pretty low health, I guess. I mean, like, compared to other things. Back to Lag City. Yeah, Cheese is the warden. Same difference. Not quite as, oh, Coliseum Museum on your side. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I'm gonna, like, destroy my whole setup here because of this thing. I think everyone's, like, bases, to some degree, are also gonna be, like, a city in some sense. Some people, like Jen, will have an entire kingdom. Some people, like maybe you, who depending on how much you end up doing, you'll have, yeah, a city in a way, a village, a town, right? Comparatively, size wise. One second, I'm gonna close my door here. Yeah, but I think like that makes sense, right? A bunch of towns and cities dotted all over the place, and always growing depending on what's going on around them, in them. There it is in the daytime. Two massive unfinished builds, pretty awesome, huh? This would be my massive unfinished build. We'll work on a little bit of this next time, tomorrow that is. but we also have some other stuff. Oh, you know what? Definitely tomorrow. I don't think I'll do it today. I'll do it tomorrow along with doing this. But we are going to. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I did all of this. It's all like done. I think maybe I did some of the upper detail after the stream. The ring of copper going around. But yeah, I'm gonna make the armadillo XP farm because I know how to do that now. Yay! It's super super easy. I can like probably do it without even like watching a thing now. To be honest, it's quite easy. So yeah, I'm gonna stick that in over here somewhere. In fact, might even make two of them under here because why not? Why not? We can start doing that in like other cities too because why not? You know what I mean? They don't really like. Okay, it might get a little laggy with all the armadillos at some point, but uh, there's no like cap, so should be okay. Might never get an armadillo to spawn in the world again at some point, but okay. Just breed them. It'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, and speaking of, there's Zombie. He's for that. Been waiting there a long time to get his job, to do his duty. Now, let us do ours. So what we need, actually, don't I have a Farcity sculptor? I didn't name it, but I have one. Put that away. Yes, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the oak shelves. Yo, I found these were at the monastery. They're not okay. I didn't like find them because they were from here like that. But remember, I put these in and I they make six, and I needed two more. I'm like, someday I'm gonna find two random oak shelves. I'll be able to fill it in. Well, guess what, guys? We found those two random oak shelves when I was doing the monastery stuff. We're good. Just a matter of time. Very nice. Vex 67. So we have pretty much the same 6 votes for a while. Vex probably going to win this. I'm super excited to get our armor sets going. I'm super excited to have every single netherite trim done and be able to just like bask in the glory of just having those would be cool enough. Then just every step after that be so much more epic. Just that much more epic. We'll try to grind them out a little faster once we get through the netherite and we go them off. We'll go through a little faster. Maybe be able to do 2 a week for the diamond sets. Try something like that. It's gonna start getting. It's gonna be expensive for all of them, so it really doesn't. It's only expensive. Like the netherite makes it more expensive, but aside from that, it's all gonna be based on the cost of trims, pretty much. And those are all the same for every single set, no matter what. So. All right. Walls, chiseled, uh, fences. I don't have any of that stuff in here. We have all that stone though. Some lanterns, but not much. Not many left. Wonder, did I put some of those in here? Lanterns. I actually use all of them. I think I ended up using all of them below where I'm standing right now. Took so many. Yeah. That's going to be a lot. I just... Fix two. Yeah, might as well. I just do all these. Yep. crafty table here. Many lanterns we'll ever need. Nice. It'll work whenever you don't have enough to fill it up. Cool. Like, oh no, we have another 60. I think that'll do. I think that might be enough lanterns for us here. Possibly. Like, start sticking them in all these now. Gotta have some of that other stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah. Gotta have some of that other stuff somewhere. Nope, maybe not. Gonna make sure. Or just, if anything, maybe just stuck it in here afterward. That at least. I like to clear things and make things all be in like the same place. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Like random junk that used to be in all these chests slowly got used up. Now there's stuff in all these chests. So I might as well use the stuff from those chests until there's only these chests left, right? That's what my brain tells me. So what I do. Bro. Brother. So this, these walls, those walls. I guess that's really all I need. Let me make half a stack of these. Need a lot less of those. Also, let's sleep. And I'll sleep. No copy this time. Copy this time. It is, of course, like almost 11. So. I decided I was gonna go with the outside, the inside. I'm sorry. Maybe it will look better. We had the jump boost too before. It'd be way too much if we had, you know what I mean? First, get smacked, of course. Accidentally, of course, because I'm just trying to count here. Could do it there, yeah. We just need to actually take the rest of this. Yo, what up, Woodstock? Oh, wait, hold on. Wouldn't be in stream, I guess, huh? What happened here? Creeper? Like a double stair situation right here. What do we do with this? I don't even know because the design is slightly different. But no, never mind. Oh, this is all the same. It's just, yeah, it does go down eventually like this. Whatever. I'll just save that one. Think. Oh, we can actually stack even two walls up with jump boost too. That's crazy. One jump, you can put 2 blocks down. That back. Crazy. Oh, speed version. Speed coloring, I guess, in that case. And then okay, so we could just flip them to the other side. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, and if you guys haven't noticed by now, I feel like I tend to do a lot of the thinking of the builds that I do on stream with you guys. I think through a lot of how the designs are going because I don't do them in like creative, or else I'd maybe do those on stream in creative with you as well. But I just tend to kind of start throwing something together, just like Pundy does, just like Jen does. There's a lot of people who don't do that though. A lot of people just first do something first in creative, design something there, and then maybe even use like Matica and then bring it over that way, so they can make it easier. You can know just like follow the design they use. Which, you know, at some point I'm sure I'll be doing. I hope kind of I'll be doing at some point. It will definitely be easier in some way, sometimes. But I do just think I'm a bit of a different builder. Like those other like Pundy and Jen, I just yeah, I do this kind of building, kind of wing wing it a little bit, I guess. But so you guys get to see a lot of the winging it process, and then I usually do all the repetition stuff off stream. That's why I can usually come in. Not much with this. This is a huge build, so it took a while. But yeah, it's like being able to show you maybe just a little bit of detail, extra detail I did on the sides of the walls and stuff. Since we had decided what exactly we would do with everything else, detail-wise, before that. What's up with all the horses, by the way? What's happening here? A horse family has spawned in. I guess they're not going to go anywhere if I'm just working here. I'll do one other thing real quick after I put these lamps in. And then hopefully get some of the wall done. I need to just do it. I'm tired of thinking about it. I need to just better put it in. Better put it in. Change this one. Close. Shadows grow long. Like block view, but go. On my trident. Really building as you go. Usually build with the terrain. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yep. Yep. Building with the terrain for sure. Because I tend to probably again like you do, like you did, exactly like you did. I like looking for a really cool spot, and then I want to use the cool spot, like for its coolness, right? I don't want to just like destroy it all and build my own thing there. I want to use the natural, awesome terrain I found, like you found. Yeah, yeah, I agree completely. That was a little different when it came to Farcity because this was an entire city being built. But when we got, I mean, it was still the same thing. Like some of the build, this build specifically, although I did take out the hills fully. It was initially built, and I guess you can't really tell that that was the case. That's the case anymore. But there was a hill there, sort of. There's like a very jagged thing. You've been here. You know what it used to look like. But yeah, aside from like that, yeah, I tried my best to build with that. I kind of did. Uh, that is usually how I tend to do it. Can't wait to get back to the monastery. It was built into the side of the cliff, the far side of the cliff, so you kind of like couldn't see it unless you wrapped back around and looked and knew where it was, or wrapped around and kind of saw it tucked back there. But it's for one, it's already public, so it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter as much because of claims either. I'm going to, and I want to make it cool, so I'm going to make it huge. Going to come up over the mountain that it's built into. It'd be like 4 times the size it is now. That's the place where I have my armor currently. Probably where it's going to stay. Yeah. Oh, I just need these. Yeah. A full trim set be at the monastery, I think, as well as the full set of daily gospels for the entire year. It's actually just, in fact, I should keep them in different places because there's actually 3 different cycles that we go through throughout 3 different years. Year A, B, and C. I'm pretty sure we're in year A right now. Actually, no, we would have changed, so maybe we're in B now. Uh, but like, I should probably do it like one in like different locations each because there's so many for each. I do one in the monastery, do one at the sanctuary, and do one somewhere else. Not sure where exactly yet. So far, I don't have anyone in the server interested in griefing. It seems that way, yeah. It seems like right now. So far, maybe not, but right now, yes. We've had griefers in the past, of course. We've dealt with them at this point. But yes, luckily right now it doesn't seem like there are any, so that's nice. Definitely nice. I was just telling Cheese that. Seems like these things are we can be pretty safe with stuff for the most part because people just want to, you know, be cool and hang out and have fun and not be goofballs and make people mad for no reason. I mean, I get that some people, that's just like some people just see it as fun. It's like whatever, and if it happened to them, they wouldn't really care. Um, I get that, and I just like people are just different, though. You know, gotta keep in mind everyone's play styles. Like in the past, whenever my stuff was destroyed, I never really cared like all that much. But what I did care about is when people's stuff was getting destroyed who did care that their things were being destroyed. Then, of course, as the owner of the server, that bothered me, and of course, just the principle of it, knowing that eventually people would join and wouldn't want their everything constantly griefed all the time, and that was gonna not it was gonna cause like half of the potential player base not to want to join. Is one of the biggest reason I did the claim system. But then that's also why I did and will re-implement whenever I can. I guess do it on my own because I check Kingdoms X is still not updated. Doesn't seem like he has any plans to do any updating for the new update. So whatever, I guess. Um, I'll do my own small plugin for our own purposes. And but that's the reason I wanted to do the whole PvP system that we had with the teams in the contestable team claims. That also then the other goal of that was that if a team was able to hold claims long enough and gain enough team points, they could spend those team points, and I'm talking like a lot of team points. They could spend those on actually making their claim, their contested claim, into a permanent safe zone that they would be able to control. And so we can still do all those things. I plan to still do all those things to get like a plugin that can do that for ourselves to use. Um, But yeah, that's why, because again, I want it to be fully vanilla, which includes PvP and the potential for like losing stuff via PvP and having fun with that, not just like the point is though we don't want people that are just like annoying, rude, griefing PvPer types. We want people who want to just like have fun and also PvP, if that makes sense. There's some people like that out there. There's not a ton of them, but we want the ones that are like that. I guess most PvPers just kind of want to make people mad, though it seems. At least the ones that just jump on random servers. But yeah, that's why we have again systems not only to mitigate that, but to incentivize PvP for everybody, because that is going to be a really good way to make the currency in the game, our money system, make those coins. PvP holding claims for your team really is not even holding them; it's just being online while your team owns claims. That's going to give like a lot of the money. So yeah, that's why we have all that. So we can bring some reason to PvP back into the game. Again, because it's one of the main ways of getting currency. It's not even again about the PvP either. Joining a team, being part of a team, being active enough in the team. Those are really all you have to do, and they're also very incentivized because of the coins. And again, don't even have to be a PvPer because if you can grind and get your team stuff, or even just be online or whatever, yeah, super useful. PvP just on certain games, yeah. Well, I think you might like you'd have to practice it, but PvP and I mean you like using the spear. I feel like you'd probably maybe like PvP. I don't know. It's in certain scenarios for sure, in my opinion. If we're gonna have many different times we'll be able to yeah have fun with some PvP. I'm trying to think maybe I want to add these back in. I don't know. These should probably be over here because this is getting kind of close. Out here might make sense for these two. And up there we change it. Yeah, I think PvP is fun. I mean, honestly, yeah, we've done PvP tournaments in Monkraft before. We have different PvP arenas here. That was, of course, all fully vanilla, so we just did it knowing that we were gonna just be doing PvP, Gonna die and just set your bed close by. Just put all your good stuff away and grab the arm. We were just using iron armor most of the time. Nowadays, though, we could just use we could just use diamond. We completely rich around here. We just get a bunch of diamond sets, have some fun PvP and doing some practice. I'm always up for some practice. Well, I say that, but I guess not quite yet, because I'm kind of working on the survivor elytra, and I don't think even in like a safe way of doing PvP, I don't think there's a way to not actually die. So yeah, unfortunately, I might have to wait a little bit on that. But that's only for inside of Minecraft because there's many opportunities to PvP outside of this. I would love to do little Hunger Games type events where there's like, we just everybody for one stream, we just all is set off in like sort of a battle royale situation. There's many they a lot of people do it. Very popular in Minecraft. Hunger Game type thing or okay, so then these come out. Or yeah, again, battle royale sort of situation, like a Fortnite where you're picking up different loot chests around the world, looting structures and things, trying to survive to the end. As the place gets closer, gets smaller and smaller, right? Love to do that, and then building up to bigger and bigger things like those big civilization events, which are basically like fully like a full seasonal SMP, pretty much seasonal hardcore SMP that has a little bit of not really scripting involved, but like people kind of it's not that it's scripted, it's just that like people go into it like wanting to like take on a role, do a little bit of role play just for fun, not like some weird heavy role play or anything like that, but just messing around. I think it'd be awesome. Try to be the again where a situation where you can have like what I would do because it's the easiest way to like naturally start friction just by having two different islands or two different civil like nations right off the bat. People can choose what they do from there, but like where we start off with two nations and see what happens. And maybe there's differences between them somehow. Like again, not to do exactly what Ish did. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something different. Not sure what exactly, but uh, yeah, his big one. He's done several, but his really big one that's the most recent still. I think he doesn't do them often, so he doesn't have a bunch of them. But it's highly recommended, man. If you never watched it, which you may not have, go to Ish. I think that's all his channel is. Ish. And his rich versus poor civilization video, cinema for real, like actual cinema. It's amazing. It's amazing. It is an epic. It is. He did such a good job with it. The people involved did a really good job. Uh, First of all, yes, definitely watch it. And second of all, I would love to do basically exactly that, but we wouldn't have to do the whole rich versus poor thing. At least not the way he did it. If you want to know what I mean, you're gonna have to watch that video because it's epic for one. Two, it was basically the inspiration for a lot of what I want to do. That video. I watched it. One of the first things I watched coming into Minecraft was that, and seeing that, I'm like, that's exactly what I want to do, man. That's exactly what I want to do. So here we are. I probably actually found it because I was searching for exactly that. I was searching for like civilization event type of deal, and that's what popped up, of course, because it's like one of the most watched videos on YouTube, probably. Crazy. Got them recommended, but you haven't watched them. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to sit down and watch it. I know you like your streams. It's definitely like a stream. I mean, it's probably shorter than the streams you watch, but it's like a movie though. It's definitely like a movie. You'll want to you'll want to get invested in it. You'll be invested in it if you watch it. Now there's a lot of them out there. I'm sure some of them aren't really as good. I've watched some other ones that are good though. Ish isn't the only one who's done good ones, but that I would highly recommend that one specifically. Is Ish's Rich versus Poor. 1,000 players, so 500 and 500 split. Okay, so this is the last one that comes out. Yeah, that other thing I want to do is quickly finish that other side. I still haven't finished it for some reason. About time, I think. Hey, where's the rain at? It got dark out. Okay, still got it. Yes. This is one of the most lit up cities I think we have, to be completely honest with you. Wow. Nothing's gonna be spawning around here anymore. Awesome. Now we actually need like stalls, shop stalls, and things in here. That's what's gonna be in here. And not grass. I mean, at any point I could probably take that out, and then we could start forming shops around, putting some pathing, like cobble paths or something through there. Not actual cobble, but I mean, we could use cobble. I think there's probably plenty of other things we could use though. Non-dirt paths though, I'm thinking. Okay, so I want to change that. Let's go in here and change this real quick. Not change the other thing. I need to finish the other thing. Change this though. Back to good haste here because we were doing all the stuff or landscaping around it. Go with speed. You know, let's just go with speed and regen this one. That's fine. And this one can be I feel like this one should be haste. Need some blocks, I guess. Wow. Like nothing. Man, am I gonna be able to remember the design I went with? I don't know. It's so long. Motorcycle there. He actually, like, he tried his best not to be super loud. Surprisingly. It's causing some problems. We just need to get rid of all of it. Actually, just get rid of all of it. By the way, guys, I should probably mention, maybe put a thing in the Discord too. Of course, I will tomorrow morning as well before I go live, but I will be going live an hour early, 9 a.m. EST tomorrow. Even though I already said earlier it's going to be 10 a.m. No, it's going to be 9. Special early-ish. Well, early start. Hour early. I got got a family reunion, so I'm gonna try to get an hour extra beforehand. I'm gonna have to stop at 1 p.m. So not too bad. I mean, usually we go a little longer, but we'll at least have 4 hours. Nothing else. It's something. It's something. Quite a bit of stuff we can hopefully get done here in that time. Much as I want to continue, I will probably call it here soonish. I'm gonna try to get this path done. I wanna get some stuff done on the walls. I really do, but I don't know. I feel like I don't have to think about it, like the design itself, but I gotta think about like the spacing. The spacing, I think, is what is making me not want to do it. It might not even be an issue. I would. Boy, boy. One. Like I just changed the design at some point here. I did get another up done, yeah. I checked a few things out too beforehand. Decided on the lamps. Knock those out pretty quick now on this side as well later. And this side done is I guess something as well. Not much, but it's a little extra. Wonder how much you'll be able to tell. Like that something was missing and is now not missing anymore over here. I feel like I noticed it a little bit that something was slightly off, but not enough to actually see what it was. There goes one more, yeah. Yeah. I'll do the bottom part later. I'm out 4 whenever it goes to the 5. Yeah. Yes. work here though. That doesn't make any sense here. Doing this. Okay, wait, I'll do that. Maybe that, I mean, that's here it does have to come. Wait, okay, well, I mean, that's the best I can think. Right now, that's the best I can do. Particular moment. The puppy. Hey, puppy. Doing. And comfy, that's what. Longer. Probably. Very confusing. This is not at all symmetrical or like any kind of pattern just thrown in there. Makes this kind of also just thrown in there. It's like three right here, but that's because of just the shape of it all. What we want. Oh, actually looks good already. So here. And that end too, we can kind of wait to later. Decide how we want to do the edges whenever we come towards the lamps. And to like do the rest of the builds because there's nothing over here yet. It's probably gonna be the same over here. At least like up here, I would say. As what we'll have over here. And we should probably have a bridge somewhere, I would imagine. Probably here-ish. Be good. That would make the most sense, right? Right about here somewhere. And some of this could be reworked. Like I could like bring this out or like this or something. I don't know. Like so this is flat. If this was a little more flat, we could put the bridge right here on this floor. Really only be 2 blocks. 2 blocks needed for that. Wait, no, that's 3. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, well, we do have the stone as well to put in here. Stone border. Stone border. Put in that stone border. The song. It's already in. Like that. Voila. Yeah, so that comes up. Every time, dude. Every time. When will I learn? Not this time. That I will either where the border does the stone border doesn't go. Go to see in here. Yeah. I'm gonna call it soon, like I said. I'm gonna finish this up. We'll take a quick look at the front, and I'll maybe brainstorm a few ideas, and then that's what we'll probably start with. So I can just get it over with. At least doing some of it. If I can get some of it going, then I'll do the rest on my own again at some point, like everything else. This is starting to look a lot nicer, yeah. Even though I didn't notice it wasn't done, it is looking nicer. And once we get all of this like hill out and like kind of like flattened off here, and like kind of like slow, maybe a slow incline back here or something, back into the rest of the hill, the natural hill there. I think it will all look a lot better over here as well. Start putting some builds in. And it's fine to have things that are just aesthetic, but it would also be nice to make all the builds actually have some kind of function as well, even if it's not even a like necessary function, you know, just so it does something, has some kind of use. A lot of them might just have some villagers hanging out, you know, some thematic villager market stalls or shops or whatever it might be. That's maybe one of the easier things to do. And any like little things that we would want ourselves, any farms or anything like that. But too far. I'll just replace all that. I'll do no, never mind. Just only a little bit. And yeah, so we will be terraforming all this. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow as well. Try to stick to some more fun builds. Although Spawn Hub was fun. Just trying to really put off actually doing the thing here. Oh. Here. And All right. Again, we'll terraform around that. Whatever with the dirt, it all is aligned. Fill in this hole. Yeah, a bunch of stuff there. But now it's looking like it should. Full view of everything. Nice. Very Twin River vibe going on, huh? Awesome. Pundy cooking on that tower, me cooking over, well, I don't know, Pundy has a lot more design detail in him, that is. But I'd say I'm slightly cooking over here. Not bad. Alright. It's okay. Let's look at these walls. Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. Lastly tonight, to go into the evening, into the night, with a bit of a dilemma. This is the design I want to use. Don't mind the different levels or the singular full oxidization. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Oxidization that has occurred. I actually wanted to be the top. I wanted to be the uh, second phase of the four, and the bottom I want to be the third phase. So I don't want to have the first orange phase or the last turquoise phase. I want the two middle ones. The more oxidized at the bottom, less at the top, of course. So we'll have to do a lot of waxing of those. No big deal. Uh, but that's the design. I'm happy with that. It looks cool. I like the addition. Punty had the idea to put the grate in there. A great idea. So the problem, of course, then is how do we space them out? Where exactly do we put them? This wall clearly it doesn't follow any sort of like pattern, and that's why it's an issue. Not only that, wait, hello? Oh, hi. Oh, Melon Farm? Is that what no, Pumpkin Farm. Hello, Pumpkin Farm. Nice to see you here. Um, yeah, not only that, but like some of the levels are different levels, different heights. So actually, I've made most of it the same. Now that I look at it, this is all going to change. In fact, this will probably come out as maybe to the lighthouse. I think this was redesigned here. I might just left that all out like that. Just stop this right here. But yeah, this does have to come farther. But yeah, I guess that's not as big of a deal. But the height over here, how's it look over here? Okay, so height-wise, it's good. Height-wise, it's good. Kept it pretty much the same. I can keep it the same over here too. I didn't. Oh, okay. So this is actually one higher. This whole thing's one higher, and eventually it comes to even. Still not a big deal there. That's fine. You can deal with that. This other side, though, I think is a lot different. So this is where I think it's going to come into play. Very much changing as it goes through there. This side as well. This one starts up way up here. That one only really gets up to that. I mean, I guess they got up to the same point. I did my best to get them even. Okay, I don't think maybe that won't be too much of an issue. We will have to figure out what to add or take out for each of the different ones. So like this one's 5 high. So for anything that's not 5, we'll have to figure out exactly what we do. But we'll follow this general design for them. I think we can easily come up with something for that. Maybe it's not going to be too bad. That the height thing is not an issue, I guess. The like height between the two sides isn't an issue. The only thing I think that is the spacing of the things themselves. Should I just go with something and hope it works, or should I just? I honestly have no idea. This is what's been tripping me up pretty much this whole time. It's like, do I do that? How much of this is my reforming? Should I just start reforming the wall so it's more even? And then it takes away from the natural flow of the river because this is like basically how the river was. I did it. I did pretty much everything I could. I extended, like I widened a lot of spots, but where I widened it in the way that it was already like flowing. So I did my best to keep the natural curves of the river everywhere I could. It'd be a shame if I had to take it out, I think, because then it would just be not the same anymore. It wouldn't be. It'd almost be like I redid the entire river, fully man-made river. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. It'd be a lot of work, but that'd be annoying. That certainly would be a thing. The amount of work that would go into reforming every little turn and whatnot, filling it in. I don't know. So I guess I'll sleep on it. That's why I came by to kind of look at it beforehand, get some kind of idea of what I might want to do. Um, Safest to just knock out all the cacti whenever you're mining them because they'll destroy blocks. If you didn't know, if something falls into a cactus, it goes away. So want to watch out for that, including cacti. So yeah, could you just get rid of all of it at once? Annoying, but probably the way they should do it. If you're wondering, if you so choose to farm the cacti. Probably plant one there too, huh? Okay. I will catch you guys then tomorrow. 9 a.m., so 10 hours away. 9 a.m. EST, hour early. Hope to see you there. Hope you have a good night. Maybe if you're thinking about it, if you want, you definitely use some help in coming up with an idea for this. So you can come up with an idea for it. Feel free to come by again, pop in your idea tomorrow. You didn't know about the cactus? Yeah, it's actually it's really good for uh like you can use it in place of lava to destroy blocks. So it could be super useful for a trash can. In fact, I've used it that way in the past for sure. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, it can also be a bad thing, especially if you're not paying attention or you like die in the desert and your loot just drops next to a cactus and hits it and is deleted. Yeah, super unfortunate for sure, but yeah, definitely good to know. Definitely a good thing to know. Catch you later, Greg. Catch you later, everyone else who's still lurking back there. I will see you again tomorrow. We'll be back here at Farcity, and let me know what you think about the wall. Maybe some ideas. We'll be working again on this as well. Other things here and there that I mentioned. If I can remember all of them, I don't know, man. We will. Yeah, yeah, there we go. We will see. Um, yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. Like if you haven't, join the Discord if you haven't. The link is in the description. You can also put in a Minecraft application, and if we think you'd be a good fit for our wholesome, family-friendly community, if we think that you would be, somebody who, again, like Greg said, wouldn't be a griefer, right? You just come in, hang out, want to have a good time. We have, of course, more creators than just me here, so people who can respect the creators in the server and just want to come and do their own thing in the forever server, forever SMP, along with your favorite creators, right? But as not being annoying, obviously, but you still do get to hang out with us, have a good time. We are one big happy family here, after all. So, yeah, if that sounds like something that's fun to you, Join the Discord, put in a Minecraft application. You can join us not only here in the Forever SMP, but also in all the fun events that we'll be doing as a community together, having a good time in and outside of Monkraft both. So yeah, if you want to join, do that. Love to have you. And it does look like Vex is going to win the Vex trim, Netherite Vex trim for next week. Should be fun. Maybe we'll have another fun poll to do tomorrow. Not bacon or cheese, because that is a really hard one, although maybe I'll have to do it anyway. Sometimes drop by, yeah, Greg does sometimes drop by with us super quick and lets us work. That's very kind of you, Greg. But yeah, you were definitely not somebody that I would be any at all concerned about. Yeah. But look at all these massive fish. Yeah, we have. I'm okay even like during my streams. I'm super happy to be distracted and have fun. Yeah, I know not everyone wants that, and definitely not all the time. But um, yeah, I'm always happy to just have a good time. We need to have more streams where that's the whole goal of the stream is getting everybody together and just goofing off. Not like just being like not doing like just nothing goofing off, not like straight up goofing off, but like doing some fun stuff, doing some PvP, doing some mini games at the contest cove, which hopefully will, you know, have some more mini games to do soon. We have the horse track. We have so many different things to do. We don't have to even do like the full Minecraft Olympics, but we could try some of the Olympic events out without doing the full Olympics. I'd be all for that. We definitely should do that on a stream soon. Any of these days we can get a bunch of people on. If we ever have like 6+ people on, I feel like we should do it. Maybe that should be our goal. I feel like you guys would all be happy to do it. As far as doing Minecraft collaborations, I'm reconnecting, waiting patiently for you, OBS. Yeah, Ark seems fun. It's a little maybe too much for what I want on my channel, but I'd be happy to collab with Jen and Foxy for that and appear on their channel. In that case, that'd be great. As far as Minecraft collabs go, I am always ready for a Minecraft collab. Pretty much always ready and willing for a Minecraft collab. So anytime anyone is up for that, yeah, now you know. I am too. I told Pundy recently. Um, yeah, anytime, man. If you got time and you want to do something, even like a video or something, you let me know, and I will. If I'm doing something, I'll make the time. We'll do something fun, and then drop a fun video. I probably, in those cases, if it's something like that, maybe it wouldn't be a stream, but definitely some video collabs. Stream collabs would be more fun though, of course, and those will come, and not just collabs together with the creators, but collaboration with you guys as well involved, all of you out there as well, you temple nerds, uh, uh, Hunlings, Roxy's community, and Jen's community don't have names yet for their people, so I just have to say they're people. But their people are our people too. We're all the same. We're all people. We're all the same people. We're all the same person. Did you know that? We're all the same exact person. Hello, me. Goodbye, me. Have a good night, me. Make sure you like and subscribe, me. And also share if you know any me's out there that might enjoy me. Then tell me about me. Until then, though, me, I am me with me. Peace out.